This game, I had to turn down the music volume in this game because it White Bears, Abomi Primus, Celebration Ship. They're level 19. So we got through the first boss, I guess. This one got through 3? Okay. 8 deaths. Okay. So, if you're not familiar with Abomination, oh, I need to change the stream category. No, I already did that. I did that. I remembered. I forgot I remembered. Not fully evolved. Give that to Fiverr. There's the current party. We've had 2 deaths. We have ND, our opossum, an electric opossum. We have Athena, who we revived from someone else's run. So this is a roguelike creature collector kind of thing. With permadeath. You can turn permadeath off if you would rather just play through the game. Every run is the biomes and the Abomis that the game gives you as partners is randomized every run. The one thing you can just dictate yourself is with occasionally you'll come across soul stones in villages, and you input you copy, and when an Abomi dies, it gives you that Abomi's code, and that code you input that at the soul stone, and you revive that friend's Abomi from their run. You can't revive your own Abomis in your run. I've never tried to revive an Abomi from an older run in a newer one. That'd be interesting. Maybe you can. Maybe, I don't know how the game would detect that. But this is Athena. He is from someone else's run. He is a rare color. He's a volcano instead of a snowy mountain. He's 4 times weak to water, so we gotta be careful about that. But he's very durable. He has the durable nature, so he's a very good Abomi. So we have ND Athena. Athena does evolve. Oh, we can rename. Does anyone want to be our little volcano turtle guy? Does anyone want to be a volcano turtle? Otherwise, I'm just... Whoops, that's a Tema. There we go. We press 9. These are their evolution criteria. It's behind chat, so I don't know how well you can see it. But Athena needs to be level 35 or higher, and he has to be hit by 20 or more attacks. And then we have to add +2 to their defense stat permanently, which you do by buying orbs from shops and finding them else places. They're like vitamins or whatever they're called in Pokemon, like Carbos and Iron and stuff. And Fiverr is our starter. They're a little fire marshmallow rabbit. We could really use them evolving. We need to get them 1 more level, and then they need to be hit by 5 or more fire type attacks. So either we run all the way back to the beginning areas of the game and trying to find a fire type. But I'm pretty sure the levels scale with you in every area of the game, which is nice. That keeps, the level consistent. We have Moonlight here. Moonlight also evolves. We just need to get her 10 more levels. And then Icy is a he's a nasty little bear guy that beats people up with ice and They're like bullies in the lore. His evolution requirements are a little funky. We have to KO 15 or more Abomis with him, and then add +2 to his attack stat to evolve him. Then Orso, we just got Orso. I named him Orso because he's an ice type, and Orso isn't a polar bear pirate, so you know that's water and ice right there, right? We just got him to the team, and last night we did have 2 deaths. We lost Caparian. So there's the code up there if you want it. If you play this game and you're in the Discord server, let me know, and I can get those codes to you. And we have Barry, who we had just met, and then she died immediately. Like, we didn't even level her up. She was always showing off, but she had a reason to be. Rest in peace. And it will be Barry. Okay, anyway. So, also, one thing we didn't look at all last time was team talk. And go talk to our friends at midnight. I'm so jazzed. Let's keep battling together. Oh, alright. Let's pound the dark spirit into the dirt. And then... It's good to take a break. Is that icy? Let's pound the dark spirit into the dirt. Here's Orso. Or? I suppose this is a decent enough place to rest. Goodness gracious. Sometimes it's nice to just appreciate the scenery. All finished. Alright. We're trying to get through this area. You move faster on the diagonal for some reason. One tree here. I think we fought the team that was over here. That's an ice guy. Attendant needs to be hit by 20 attacks. So there is an Abomination Discord server too. And there's a channel in there for copy-pasting your Abomi codes. And Atena's story was that he got to the final boss and then evolved in that battle and then died later in that same battle. So giving him another chance. You have the light spirit? Give it to me. Earth guy here. Okay. Burn him. Missed. Alright. Okay. Fire shot. Ow. Okay. We have the same HP totals. Oh, now he's burned. I lost 11 HP. Ouch. We're outpacing damage. Half damage. Then burn kills him. Alright, then we have an earth guy. We're going to swap out. Going to swap in earth. Moon Knight. uproot. Earthquake. Gotta be. We gotta be quick here. Boy. We're dirtied. 25% chance to miss all attacks. Lightning type attacks deal only 50% damage. Lower speed, -1 stage upon affliction. Cures if hit by water. Okay. One more. There's a lot of earth guys here. $101 shiny pebbles for this fight. Gotta get that guy out of here. Leave. We need to go heal. We need to go heal. Hurts. So, in battle, you have 3 guys in a triangle formation facing their triangle formation. And there's moves that are AoE and can hit the back row. Which really sucks. Okay. Put a 10 up. What type are you? Or QT? I can help you get stronger if you want. Okay, he's a fire. Okay. Stone's throw. Farming those 20 attacks. Okay. So, Fiver is our closest guy to leveling up. He has to be hit by fire moves. So, I guess if we see another poor QT, we can have Fiver swap in. Then maybe, yeah, we'll do that. So, the Abomi, the other Abomis in the overworld here. If they have the smoke behind their heads, they're evil. They're evil. Their souls revived from the dead by the evil spirit of Abomination, the dark spirit, and are forced to do his bidding. And we're fighting for the light spirit to maintain peace on the island, and the dark spirit wants to make it so everybody starts beating each other up and killing each other again. Savage beasts. So, I'm guessing Potty Pal is part water. It's gotta be. Let's see. Support beat. His partner support for his attack times 2 damage for each sideline of Abomi that shows the user's type. Okay. It's a neutral type attack though. Fire shot. 10 mana. Proceed. This again. Buddy pal. It might be earth water. Dear Garden, light spirit. I can take you. It's neutral water. Okay. Are we faster? Yes. The 60. One shot him. Let's go. Okay. Where'd that monkey come from? Icy learned Icy Chomp. Mommy sinks its frigid teeth into its target. 30% chance to I get frozen. Power 9. Ice Club is more expensive because it's better if they're fully evolved, but we'll get Icy Chomp. Also, it's cheaper, does the same amount of power, and we're not gonna proc that 1.5 times damage because we're not fully evolved. Indicated. Faster? Yes. This will do 30. Ow! Okay. If we lose Indy, we're kind of just screwed. 132? Alright, please hit. No! Took half damage. There we go. Vampire. It's a bird, but its beak is a clam. Clam. Cute. Monkey see. It only has neutral type attacks. Okay. If we lose Indy in this area, we're kind of boned. We do not want to lose Indy. We do not. Items. Let's give the ample apple. Hold. I want you and a banana. Okay. Alright. Go heal again. I'd rather save my items for when we know there's going to be a boss, or when it's like, there's a boss fight coming. Orso, I want to know more about you. How you doing? I suppose I'll be alright. It's not exactly heaven, but if the light spirit needs me, we're happy to have you with us, Orso. I think you'll fit in just fine. Keep moving, then. And Orso does evolve, I believe. I don't remember what Orso needs to evolve. The opponent with 15 or more water type attacks get hit by 15 or more special attacks. Okay. I guess we could be working on that. Like regular. Okay. No fire pig this time. Where is this thing? The angry looking isopod thing? Alright, we got everything in this area. Probably thing. Something isn't right here. More trouble over there. Come on, man. I'm just asking you to respect our ancestors. Your ancestors made you soft. I'm going to use your statue, and I know you're not going to stop me because you're weak. I'm not going to kill somebody over a statue. You sound just like that pathetic light spirit. If you see her, tell her that I'm waiting for her, that little gelatin. What happened to their friend that crawl up is going to happen to them, too. When did some Abomis become so rude? The ambush sounded like they knew something. I don't like it. Let's put a stop to it. Okay, so we do need Pfeiffer to get hit by fire moves, so this is actually kind of good. In a way. If we can get Pfeiffer hit a couple of times, four fire type attacks, we'll be okay. We're actually going to give Pfeiffer an ample apple. Go for that. Okay. All right. We'll want a tenna. Take regular damage from fire. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna like this too. Okay. If you want to know much more how much your sideline Abomi's attacks will do without actually switching them in, you can calculate their damage by selecting check attacks from their menu. I didn't actually know that. We're coming up on this second boss here. Between you and me, I'm the kind of master of HP around here. These other Abomis might think they're hot shots at HP, but if you want some real advice, just talk to old Armadillo. Armadiglu. It can upgrade your HP by 3 whole points. The only thing is, you'll need to sacrifice 2 measly points of speed. Someone swap 2 speed for 3 HP? I guess we can do that with ND, but... no thanks. Everybody has the willpower to master HP like I can. Good to know that's there. What the heck are you? A Jagras. I can instantly travel to towns you've already been to by using your map. I hear you won't be able to open your map after traveling through a soul statue, though. Oh, we can travel to towns using the map? Man, we're learning a bunch of new things today. You sound like a real idiot right now, you know that? Oh yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Whoa, fellas, what are we fighting about? This clown just insulted my stripes. Hey now, there's no need to insult someone because of how they look. It's not about how they look. We Zebrata should be proud of our vibrant fur color. That's what makes us majestic, not our tiny stripes. Stripes are what make us unique. Plenty of Abomis have fur. Why don't you go be a Gotini? Excuse me if you hate your own stripes so much. You take that back! This is the pettiest argument I've ever seen I ever getting involved. Okay, what do we got over here? Another evolution stone? It's called a Dinmuki. Welcome to the Salmon Town shop. I can sell you some supplies for shiny pebbles, or maybe buy some of what you got. We have 4 underdog ore. We're gonna buy the other evolution crystal. Shield that absorbs shocks and reduces damage taken from lightning attacks. That'd be good to have. Pocket. Buy some ample apples. Oh, it has they have a move tablet. Oh, mushroom cloud tablet. We don't have enough money. A chance to get poisoned. Alright. Here we go. Careful, some deranged lunatic just traveled through the soul statue. Here we go again. Let's show them what we're made of. It's a bunch of fire guys. Okay, perfect. Perfect. You're so soon, Light Spirit? Well, I've got a surprise in store for you, if you can make it this far. Go back through that statue, Light Spirit. You won't ruin the Master's plan. Oh goodness, that's a lot of guys. They have 2 earth moves. That's really not good. That's really not good. That's only gonna do 3 damage. Fire and earth? Okay. Tidal wave. Oh, 21 damage. Okay, there we go. Aqua shot. There we go. Okay, awesome. The air type. Okay, Andy. Here we go. Are we faster? No, we're not. Electric is gonna do. Ow! Oh no! Okay. Thank goodness for the apple. Fire plant. That's a tough one. Fire plant. I guess Fiverr? 14. Shoot. Oh, missed the poison. Okay. I need you to hit me with fire moves. Okay, that's not good. Come on! Change. Oh, goodness. Okay. Phew. We learned a lot of moves. Okay. Speech, mud bath, aqua shot. Power 10, mana 10. Oh, he shoots a ball of water. 30% chance to leave them stoked. Okay. Oh, he douses the target amount 30% chance to leave the target dirtied. It's a special move. Special attack is higher. We leave them dirtied or burned? We have burned. Armor. Learn each. Uses attack of both partners plus 1. Oops. No button. Okay. A regular mana banana? I do. Oh, maybe I should save it. Alright, and we deal statuses. Okay. Another go. Go back to that statue, Light Spirit. Well, okay. Thanks, game, for spoiling what Fiverr evolves into. fire moves. Aqua shot. We're burned. Oh, what? Okay. Okay. Switch in favor. Ow, what? Warbeam's a neutral. I need you to hit me with a fire move, please. It's not gonna happen, is it? Okay, we gotta end this. Come on. What is 27? Is that more or less? Switch out. Shoot, that didn't do anything. Ow. He might die. The burn might kill him. Nope. Okay. 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 Oh my goodness! Oh. Bun. Are we? I should have been using a tenor. What was I doing? I should have been using a tenor this whole time. Okay. Oops. I did not mean to use that. Can I leave? Yeah. This is not good. Huh. I think there's one more fight before the boss. There's a pretty decent chance we're gonna lose people. We gotta play this smart. I've been trying to get Fiverr's stance up so we could evolve him, but that's not. It's just not worth it here. Go back through that statue light spirit. We won't ruin the master's plan. Almost two-shot him. This is our only damaging move. Unfortunately. Someone else just swap in, put in Moonlight. 12. 48 damage. Come on! Shoot. Okay. I should switch in, put in ND. Okay. And take the burn damage. Okay. Makes you learn to get sharp. Okay, we leveled up. When he strengthens his muscles, raises attack +1. Sure. Okay. The burn. Yeah, he's apple here. Shoot. Okay. Yes. Okay. All right, here we go. It's boss time. I don't know if that thing learns any other moves, but we need to hit those. We need to hit four more fire moves. Okay. Ah, Light Spirit, I knew you couldn't resist endangering the lives of your friends. Someone has to stand up to first a few ambush, the ones killing innocent Abomis. Oh, I couldn't have asked for a better segue into my surprise. Oh no, it's my friends. Hey, OT, long time no see. we got new smoky bodies now. You should try it. Thursicle, Quiverpool, what did you do to them? Same thing that's gonna happen to you. Now face us all. Oh, Ice Guy first? Alright. Sure. Darn the goat. Stupid earth type moves. Darn it. Spin. Oh, ND. Bolt dash for 60. This thing definitely has earth type moves. For sure. Or so. Aqua shot. We got dirtied. Okay. That was brutal. They didn't deserve that fate. They were good Abomis. So sorry, Fiver. They died trying to save me. I failed them. You didn't fail them, Ioti. Fursifim did this, not you. Another mysterious piece here. Let's take it and head back. Well, that was depressing. My friends died for this fight. I'm trying to wonder if it's smart to bring in new friends. Come on, Fiver, don't talk like that. We all want to be here, and I, for one, am glad that we met, Fiver. Indy's right. Don't lose sight of what's important here. We need to beat Fursifim so that this won't happen to anyone else's friends. Thanks, guys. You're right. It's just hard. It's definitely hard. But I think we'll pull through because we're strong. Let's stick it to Fursifim. Go to the store. Go to the shop. We accomplished not getting hit by fire moves for Fiver. That's really bad. We really need him to evolve. That, I'll buy that. It's a move. I'll take it. Hang pairs. Get through back. Mushroom cloud. Okay. The Moonlight to get 7 more levels. Power 10. Sorry. Okay. Let's see if we can't find any more of those little boar guys. And if we can't, because they're a neutral type, right? Or they might be fire, but they don't have earth move. Oh, and support beam does 5 power. Reach sideline and bombing the shores users type. Oh, that's why I was doing so much. No one there. I do need a tenor to get hit by a bunch of it there. And more attacks. So might as well grind those out here where we can kind of get away with letting him get hit. I used wasted all my shiny pebbles on this item. I don't even know how to use it. You have it if you're good enough. If you're a good enough battler. Hopefully it's useful. Just. Soaked. Dirty dust. Okay. Hopefully this item's good. It'd be nice to have. Bulky bib. Again. Wish there was a run button. There's not. Is that guy part fire? Maybe? Sala, I can help you get stronger if you want. It's plant fire. It has 2 fire moves. Come on. Hit me with them. Use the fire move, please. Please. Okay. That's a fire move. I think. I don't know if that counts, but... Let's see. Did that count? Did that count? No. It didn't count. Look in the other room. Plant guy. Oh, there's another ad break. Beaver thing. Other guy. Probably. Nice guy. Spooky puppet thing. Nope. 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 We know they spawn here. Yeah, there's another one. Need you to hit me with your fire attacking move, please. Why is it hitting me with bloom? Use that one. Please. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Let's just get him. We can get him to do that a couple more times. 3 more times. We can kind of stall. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Awesome. Okay. When you're out of mana, you start taking recoil damage. Okay. Alright. Go heal and then reload till we find another one of those guys. Alright. That was some fire moves. Okay, only 2 more. 2 more and then we can evolve Fiverr. But Fiverr's not here. We just have to load, walk back and forth till we see a Sala. Another bunny. Okay. 1 more fire attack, and we can evolve. kissing me. I need you to hit me with a fire move, please. They must just pick a random move. Come on. Come on. Shoot me with some fire. Shoot me with some fire. Please. Thank you. All right. Here we go. Oops. Awesome. Finally. I've evolved into Chubonbon. Chubonbon. Oh, like Chubby Bunny. Okay. That's kind of clever. I like that. Let's see what we have. Put in a 10. Gotta be hit by a couple moves, so. Okay. Awesome. All right, let's go heal. We'll take inventory. The next closest one to evolving is Moonlight. We definitely need to evolve Moonlight. If we get another Abomi, when we get another Abomi, we're swapping out Icy because we have Orso. Average still Molten. Okay. Fiverr is done evolving. Fiverr is done evolving. 6 more attacks we need to be hit by. Okay. 6 more attacks for you. Alright. There we go. Hit some more guys with some fire, water type attacks, and we need to get hit by a bunch more special attacks. We can grind those out. We got time. We got time. I'm guessing Orso Evolve is a middle stage guy. I guess we can look. Excuse me. What is a Bellows Kick? Without Sin. Are they like a little... Oh, they're from Bug Fables. Oh, it'll tell you. Okay. So you're from Bug Fables. You're from Disc Creatures. Okay. Bug Fables. So is Psycorp. Psycorp. Oh. Jaguars are docile Abomi, so will contentedly graze on Abomination's long grass for their whole lives. If you ever sneak up on one, however, be ready to receive a kick from its powerful hind legs. A partition. Apparition. A puppet apparition. Apparition are wandering spirits that like to play tricks on living Abomis of Abomination. When Abomi grabs onto the wires hanging from a apparition's hands, apparition can control their bodies. The neutral type. Okay. The Bittle isn't a crossover. Yeah, so Pouncy evolves into Pinipred. Possum reveals its true nature after evolving into a possum. The nature might seem very sharp and scary. It's usually because it's concerned about protecting its possum babies. Okay, so your Bonbon. Bonbon stores excess fat in its spacious cheeks to keep its body perfectly cylindrical. This shape allows it to squish its body down to gain extra energy for very big hops. Alright. Like there's the rabbits. Oh, if you press I, it tells you how to pronounce it. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the dev's partner recorded these lines. That's super cute. Oh, possum. Did you say this one? Sola salsa. Okay. Lost kick. That's pretty cool. That's very fun. Goosifer. It's a demon goose. Okay, interesting. The Club Cub evolves eventually. Sushimo. Oracove. Oracove nestles away in its concave cocoon, waiting for the right time to emerge as its final form. Who wouldn't want some privacy in teenage years? Prowler. Otto. For cutie. Amflame. Bidungadung. That's fun to say. Bidungadung. And burble. Abomination's dark spirit. Every century, first of humans were born to plunge the island into darkness by creating clones souls of fallen upon. Khabib. Okay. Onwards we go. Thick smoke fades in the presence of the mysterious piece. Oh yeah, we need to get hit by special attacks and hit things with water type moves. So let's do that. A pumpkin? Is this a crossover Abomi? I've never seen or fought one of these pumpkins. Pumpling. Training is smart. Don't let your guard down. Right, that's a special move. That's a special move. It might be a physical move. It's a plant fire type. Makes sense for a jack-o'-lantern. Right? What did that bring our count up to? 11. Alright. Sorry, this probably is very exciting, but I kind of want to do some grinding here to get their evolution requirements met. Just so when we hit their level requirement, we can just pop it. And I think that would be really nice. That'd be really nice. I can't remember if that's a fire guy. I think this is a fire guy. Sniffalope. I suppose I could spare some time for training. It's fire ice. We're pretty well equipped against fire types. We are not fighting an possum. We are not. As we have one, we know how strong they are. Okay. E. Suppose I can spare some time for training. And air type. Backdraft. Oh no. Like, that's not a special move. This thing isn't contribute to our evolution requirements at all. Maybe it did, I guess it did for a tenant. But okay. I'm gonna stand up and stretch. Marius and Fiverr aren't here redeeming stretch everything. Okay. But what is that thing back there? The little bouncy snake thing? There's a lot of Abomis that we haven't seen before. Or I definitely haven't seen before. Okay. Find some. You're water, you're fire, earth. Right? I don't mind fighting if it's just for training. Oh, it's water. Right. Don't need to be. Compound. Oh no, I need to be hitting them with water moves. I'm a dumb. Just use. Shoot! The product that apple eat. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We're almost to another level. The XP you get from training with regular Abomis, not evil Abomis, is not very high, which was pretty fair. Okay. That's a water guy up there, I think. I don't know if he's a special attacker. I guess, yeah. He's not in our Abomipedia. Oh, is this what the little blue guy evolves into? Yeah. Melog. I need to get stronger. I can help. 7. Oh, okay. That's a special move. Okay. Chill a physical move? I don't remember. I think chill's a physical move. Okay, how close did that get us? Okay, that got us a level. Icicle Strike and Thunderous Blast? Physical move. Our attack is actually higher on you? Sure. Thunderous Blast. Mana 13. Power 60. This Abomi showers its target with pounding thunderbolts, 10% chance to leave the target shocked. Well, Electrocute has a 30% chance, but it does less damage. I guess we can replace Zap? I don't know. Okay, hiccups. Okay. So. We'll trade raw damage for it, sure. That seems fair to me. 3 shining pebbles. Okay, we got Orso's done. We need a tenant to get hit by 6 more moves. Okay, this is an ice fire type. Okay. 1 move, 5 more moves. 5 more moves. I like that leveling up, or seemingly after battle with these regular ones. Feel a little. I think that's what's was going on unless we leveled up. But definitely. For sure I'll fight you. Let's both get tougher. Oh. The light in my room flickered. It's either because the furnace turned on or something. Hopefully we don't lose power. That would be very bad. I sure hope we don't. 15 tiny pebbles. Okay. Check this other room. You're an ice type. Or air type. Ice air. Boom, boom, boom. Bamboozle. Got my special defense. Awesome. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Alright, we got that done. Oh. Just need Moonlight to get to level 30. Alright, we're done with that. That didn't take as long as I... Well, that took a little while. That did take a while. Okay, next room. Here we go. Guys, there's someone here that can fight for us. I can feel it. That's an ice Abomi. The light spirit will not succeed. All will come to a close soon. Oh, alright. You're an ice guy. There's a grass type. I think in my first run, I got that green, the green guy. I don't know if you guys can see. Oh, Mantic guy. Okay. Fights are gonna start getting longer and longer. So do 33. Aha, you're frozen. Take that, you jerk. speed is higher. Ow. We have to swap out. Put a ton of back in. Alright. Let's drop by stage. No! Okay, now he's dirtied. Ow! Okay. Plant. Then put in fiber. Flaming tackle! Is there one? Come on. Okay. Inch. This is a water plant. Put an in. Thunderous Blast. This is 18. There's a little face in the flower bed. Okay. Ow! Why did I do that? Take double damage. You take double damage. Icy? Okay. Owie. That's big. Okay. Big damage. Big damage. Okay, we survived. We outspeed. Okay. Yippee! Sweet. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. If the KO 50 or more Abomi. Might be a little tough for this little guy. Alright. Okay. Sure. Hey, leave them alone. Mind your own business, punk. Hey you, how about a hand over here? Don't worry, we'll help you. You don't back off, I'll clobber you too. A fire type. This thing is called a tablam. A blam. Yeah, Tasmanian devil and then blam, like a play on words like that. Maybe? Okay. Almost to another level. Oh man, that idiot just attacked me. Think the spirits that you walked by. No problem. We can't let the dark smoke spread any more than it already has. We came over here because I saw potential in you to become a great warrior. I'm Yoti, the light spirit. Would you be interested in fighting for us? Alright, take it easy. I'll join you. No need to get all sappy. Sure, I suppose we'll accept. What's your name, Orakov? This is just pure earth type. Okay. Moss Gatherer or Outer Molehills. Floating Abomis will take 2 times damage. Right. Okay. Does anyone want to be this other Orcove? I don't know if it's like an elephant in a rock or if it's like a dragon thing. Who could we name this after? Oh. Name it Jiro, because Jiro is gray, I guess. Alright. Okay, well, it was another Earth type, so we'll keep Jiro in reserves, but we have a guy in reserves now. Another tanky guy, at least. Okay. We have another Abomi. Wonder when we get another revival, we're able to revive another. Plus. Apple plus. Probably another enemy here. Maybe, I guess not. Oh. Okay. Hey, I was taking a nap under there. Wait a second, that's the light spirit. Plant type. Ouch! Go favor. Flaming tackle. And he's dead. Boom. We learned flaming punch. Alright. So it moves out. Power 15, mana 12. When punches its target with a flaming fist, 30% chance to get burned. The flaming tackle does more raw damage. We still have burn in our inventory. Or burn set here, so that. You learn to move. Growth spurt. Damage to fully evolved Abomi. Icy learn to move. I think. Flurry. Oh well. Whoever can stay in. Give him a big old smooch. Lava floor. Interesting. Solo Salsa is down. Whew, another fight done. New town? Great! A town. Maybe we can pick up some supplies. Awesome, let's go see what's here. The Abomi that moves first in a battle is determined by the speed stat. If 2 Abomis tie their speed, the first Abomi will move. First Abomi to move will be random. You can equip food beforehand to eat it automatically in battle. It won't cost a turn to consume it this way, so it can be very useful. Right. Not that I'm complaining, but the gaps in your teeth are pretty huge. You can't clean these out yourself? Buddy, have you seen my little arms? They can't even reach themselves. Forget about all the way over there. I'll assume you answered me, but with your mouth stuck open, all I heard was, "Oh." Huh. Okay. Below town, Mr. Chubonbon. Hey, is that the light spirit? Is this your team? Yep. Old underdog orb. Okay. Excuse me. Zip Zap tablet. Special attack orb. We need to raid someone's special attack, right? The Orsos? Oh. But we need to raise Icy's attack. Yeah. And defense. Okay. It would not be a bad thing to buy, I guess? We need more of these. Buy them all out. Bio Evolution Crystal. Fire Orb. Type to fire, increase base power by 1. Sure. Who's a special attacker? Your special attack is 51. 51. 31. Guess we'll give it to a 10. Okay. This is a big village. They're very spread out for no reason. Goodness. Why is Orso doing that? Why is Orso doing that? Okay, so there's someone here that can fight for us. I can feel it. Already? Alright, let's see if they're down here. Oh. Oh, it looks like it's one of those Bugtails guys. Regarding the light spirit, I can take you. Well, this is what the sheep evolves into, huh? To burn it. Missed. Wait. Antenna. Ow! What? I would have thought we were super awesome against air. ×2 from ice? Okay. Hang in there, Icy. Hang in there. Do 50 damage if it hits. Didn't. We used a different move, I guess. There we go. Now he's frozen. Awesome. Do it again. Okay, that's one. He's KO'd. Awesome. The fire air guy. Go, Andy. 51, 54. Okay. We have an earth lightning type. Okay. Or so, I guess. They do the same amount of damage, but this might leave them soaked. Ow. I think we'll be okay. No! Where's what? It took what the frick? Or so? No. Or why? What the heck? Why did I send out Fiverr? It's times 2. Okay, at least he's burned. And Moon Knight. Sheesh, that was disastrous. That was not good at all. No. Alright, we'll heal. And then I guess we'll get this guy, because I think... I don't remember what type this one is, but... Darn it. Us. Ice tablet. One of the stupid... Darn it, we don't have Orso. How are we gonna kill this thing? Guess Athena? Okay, we'll go grab the other one. We'll go grab Jiro. Oh. Press enter. Okay. Ooh. Darn, losing Orso. Rough. I thought you would be able to live one more. So, new girl, you think you'll make it alright? It's a tough job protecting Yoti. Hey, Icy, don't be rude. Oh, I'm fine. Just making a life-threatening decision based on a story from a group of strangers. Really not rethinking this. I'm sorry, Jiro. It may be dangerous, but I chose you because I see your potential. Hey, don't give me that, Jiro. Yoti gave us a very important job. A lot is riding on us winning. You have to be strong. She knows you can be. That's right. You can trust Icy, and Yoti trusts us all to protect her. Alright, I'll stay. You don't need to get so close. Great, now let's keep on moving. Darn it. Brought a sense of class to this team. Darn it, Orso! You'd be so good. Man. That really sucks. Oh, shoot. Alright. Alfoon. It's Ice Earth? Okay, let's roll damage. Ow! I'm a dum-dum. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh, no! No! Yeah, we can't lose Moonlight. We can't lose Moonlight too. Okay. Shoot. $14. Okay. And doing damage to itself from recoil at least. Okay. Oof. Whew. Get me out of here. Game got really hard all of a sudden. I guess maybe it's always been hard, but alright. Alright. Let's do this. Let's get this guy. Hey, leave them alone. Mind your own business, punk. Help me, I don't want to lose my body. Don't worry, we'll help you. You don't back off, I'll clobber you, too. Okay, we're outpacing that damage. Further. Okay. Where's the Goosifer? Sheesh. Okay. Thanks for your help. That crazy Abomi caught me off guard. No problem. We can't let the dark smoke spread any more than it already has. We came over here because I saw potential in you to become a great warrior. I'm Ioti, the Light Spirit. Would you be interested in fighting for us? Oh, wow, that's really scary, but I'd love to help. I'd be happy to have you. What's your name, Belaskick? Does anyone want to be this guy? Belaskick. The lady. Stone-based attacks by this Abomi will deal 1.2 times damage. Not yet confident in its ability to lift things. Belaskick opts to kick rocks along the ground to defend itself. This larva still needs to grow into its strength, but Belaskick is sure it can be big and strong one day. Coffee. Tombstone. Buff. Plus 10% defense, minus 10% special. We gotta do. Hit opponents with 10 or more stone-based attacks. And we need to give them one more level? Okay. I got a good item for anyone who can beat me in battle. What? Okay. swap you out. What is he weak to? Ice? We don't... Okay, we do have ice. We do have an ice guy. We have icy. Okay. Okay. Oof. Special defense orb. That's not one we need. Okay. Lost kick to do some attacks, hit some guys with attacks, and then we can evolve him when he level up. Or her. Like, you do this. So, Coffee, how are you feeling? Well, to be honest, I'm kind of scared. I'm sorry, Coffee. It may be dangerous, but I chose you because I see your potential. Don't worry about it. Coffee won't let anything happen to you. That's right. You can trust Attendant, and you really trust us all to protect her. Thanks, Attendant. I guess that makes me feel better. Great, now let's keep moving. You're a fire type. Resist each other's attacks here. This is great, because having another evolved guy is going to be great. It'll be really nice. Okay, we can do this one more time. And we're burned. Of course we are. Aqua shot. Okay. Whew. Alright. How many was that? 7 more. Or 3 more attacks. 3 more attacks. Coffee. Good to go after a level up. Update him 3 more times. One more. Ouch. Aqua shot. Come on. Just hit. Amazing. Really close to a level up. We just have to kill this other shadow evil guy, and then we're good. It's the Earth Lightning guy. So I guess we'll keep Moonlight in. Okay, good. Yes. Awesome. Awesome. You have the light spirit, I'll be taking that. Thanks. 2 ice types. Alright. Oh, shoot. Mushroom cloud. There we go. That'll be better. There we go. Did it with a plant type move. Okay, that's a level up. Cup and coffee. Item. Power-ups. Alright, what does this evolve into? I've never seen what this... Whoa! Velocitas. Okay. We're probably fine with this. That's very cool. That's very cool. He has an attack set of 60. She has an attack set of 68. Amazing. Amazing. $56. One shot that one. Does Tombstone raise our attack? Let's go. Our attack jumped up to 136. Rapid apricot. Here is another one. This is either going to be an enemy or an item. Rapid apricot. Item in there. Okay. Awesome. That's really cool. A big buff bug that throws boulders. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Almost. After 7 already? Okay. Okay, let's see here. Velocitas. Doesn't evolve. The territorial Velocitas is very quick to lift up a large rock to scare off any would-be attackers. Get close enough to an aggressive Velocitas and you'll find out how good its aim is. Pretty hard to miss when you're throwing an enormous boulder. These pieces are good. It's like Rumble, Stones. Tombstone that is summoned underneath the target raises attack +1 if this move lands a KO. Oh, okay, that's why. That's why. You have heavy kick that does 18. A power of 18. Okay. We don't need it sharp. Yeah, Mud Bath is special. This lunch. All right, let's move on. Good, another town. Hey, there's a soul stone here. Oh, you're right, Coffee. But none of First Fume's goons are in sight. Maybe we're too late. We don't know what we're up against this time until we go in. Let's make sure we're prepared to face whatever's on the other side waiting for us. Need all of these. Or MP orb. We don't need MP orbs. Okay, so this is like a big boss, I think. I made it to about this level on my first run, so Your whole team shares a level, so when you level up, everyone grows at once. When someone joins you, they'll also become your level. Don't worry about having to do 100 mindless fights just to get them on par with the rest of your team. That's a nice quality of life thing. Welcome to our humble town, Mrs. Belostas. Bonjour, madame. Can I interest vous in the fine meal prepared by moi, le chef extravagant du Cascade Village? I serve the finest sublime lime dish in Abomination. This French accent's terrible. This is not your typical sublime lime, like you would find laying on the ground. No, no, no. My dish will permanently raise the special attack of whoever is lucky enough to eat it by 1 point. Madame, can I put you down for 6 orders? For a group of your size will cost merely 800 and... Sure. Blanket, sure. That's 480 for everybody? That's pretty good. When I'm trying to get somewhere, I like to run faster by holding the run button. You also turn auto run on in your options. There's a real speed demon. I don't know what the run button is. You can temporarily boost your stats in battle by using moves. That'll boost your stat. Okay. So, everyone around here is an earth type. Careful, some deranged lunatic just traveled through the soul statue. Alright, here we go. We're going in blind this time. The celebration ship. So let's do our best. That's an air type? Actually, we can look at it. The Abomi archive. Prickle is an air type. It's weak to lightning and ice. Okay. Go back through that statue, Light Spirit. You won't ruin the Master's plan. So we'll be relying on Icy and I won't even one-shot. But this will get closer. Ouch. And we're poisoned. Great. Okay. That was actually kind of scary. I think it has a grass type move. Or 20. The difference between 20 HP and not is life and death, maybe. Potentially life and death. Bit of icy. This is a plant one, right? Have we seen this one before? Yeah. Linguini. It's 4 times weak to fire and earth. Okay. Alright, Empty is poisoned. I almost forgot. Go back to that statue, Light Spirit. You won't ruin the Master's plan. Is just 24. It is 43. Okay. Well, it's a 2-shot. Of course, they're poisoned. Welcome back, everybody, guys. Thank you for sticking with me. Thank you. Okay, we'll see if we can make it through this big boss fight without losing anybody. That'd be amazing. It would really suck to lose some of these people. It would really suck. Go Moon Knight. Flaming horns, but it sounds like a chicken. Okay. I would love them not to have to pronk their apples in these fights. Okay. Someone got poisoned. So you. Okay, who's... That's a grass type. I don't know if we've seen him before. Oh, Zasp is a... This creature's crossover one? That... Okay, we haven't seen this one. I think this is just grass. I want to say it is. No one's poisoned or anything. Go back through that statue, the light spirit. You won't ruin the master's plan. Okay, it's plant earth. What's good against you? Air and ice. Okay. What the frick? Okay, this will do 50. Come on, Icy. Come on. Oh. Thank you, Icy. Thank you. An earth type. Moonlight. Stinky blast. Okay. We got the poison off. Okay. We'll be okay. Maybe. Moonlight has an apple. We'll be okay. Yep, we're alright. Okay, and then this guy's just a neutral type. Let's go with Endy. Oh shoot, it has a grass type move. It has a grass type move. Okay. Alright. Whew. This is gonna take a while. Ow. Oh, we are losing this damage, rate of damage by a tiny smidge. Okay, now they're dirtied. %chance to miss all attacks, lower speed, or if hit by water. Missed. You're donezo, kid. Okay. Oof. We're so close to a level up. Apple. Come to him. Give one to Icy. One to Moonlight. Use one on Penna. And you. Whoops. There we go. Okay, what's this next one? What's the boss? Ice and Wind? Ice and Wind. Fire maybe, but then... Okay, no, that's water. Okay, here we go. I'm not like the other chumps you fought, Yodi. I don't roll with the Abomis that are my type. You already have your worth tested. Plant water. Oh, okay. Plant water. What are you weak to? Air and ice. Okay. Shoot. Please hit. Awesome. Please hit. Awesome. Okay. AC learned Icicle Strike? Okay. What moves out? Everyone learned a new move. Accuracy is 5% though. Pierce any target. Oh, okay. Punch. Kick. Lightning clouds. The Abomi scratches his target with sharp electrified claws, 3% chance to leave a target shocked. Bolt Dash does double damage. I guess we can replace Zap. Lava floor. Excuse me. Or special. Kick it sharp. Growth spray. Damage. Oh. Let's pop it in. Mushroom Cloud. 21. You could do it. You could do it, Moonlight. Just tank it. You got the poison off. Icy's no longer soaked. He's all dry now. Okay. Woo! Ice, lightning. Earth. Yes. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Good job. We got the attack boost from KOing someone. Vicious band. What do you get? Weak 2 of 2 ice moves and air. Weak to fire and lightning. Okay. I'm gonna do 18. Heavy kick. Heavy kick will do 40. Okay, we got heavy kick off. Okay. And get one more. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Okay. We got through the fight without losing anyone. We did it. We did it. Never get easier. We grab the mysterious piece. I swear, I don't know what they're for, but they've helped clear the purple smoke so far. Get some more rest. The celebration ship. Should we talk about Orso a little bit? Yeah, Orso is dead. Maybe not. I appreciate their sacrifice, but I don't want to dwell on it. Well, we can't ignore it. If we don't talk about it, it's like she died for nothing. Don't say that. Members of the celebration ship don't die for nothing. She protected us. Hey, you alright, Iodi? You seem stressed. I don't know. I guess I'm just trying to not think about all the death and destruction as war brings every century. Maybe it would be best if I gave myself up to Fursafume. Nobody would have to get hurt because of me. It's not because of you, Ioti. It's because of Fursafume. If you give up, we won't have our freedom. We fight for you because we want to. If we were all forced to fight, Abomination would be a miserable place. I guess you're right. Could you imagine if I just went out into the wild and forced whoever I wanted to join my team? I could still be the hero. Haha. Thanks, everybody. I'm a little more hopeful now. Maybe we can do this after all. Intermission? Hello? Coffee? Anyone? Guys, are you okay? Oh, man. Persefume. Think of giving up, hey, light spirit? Can't say I blame ya. I'll never surrender to you, not when I have a team as strong as the celebration ship backing me up. Ooh, la-dee-da. I'm scared of some lowly Belostos and whatever riffraff is tagging along with them. This battle's between you and me. Forget them. Forget all my idiot henchmen. Let's settle this spirit to spirit. No way, Fursafume, we're a team. Without them, I wouldn't be here. I think you know that and you're scared to take them on. Why don't you come at us if you're so tough? Okay. Alright, let's see here. Space defense. Ow! Increase our defense a little. 18, 16. Ouch. Okay, drop his speed. Okay, we're down to 70. Defense by stage. Jerk! Okay. This is risky. Ice type. Okay, interesting. We beat him. But that's not the real Fursafume, I bet. Something like that. Thank you, Coffee. You're very good. You're super tanky and you hit really hard. Well, Light Spirit, you'd better end me quick. I'm not going to kill you, Fursafume. That's been enough bloodshed already. We'll imprison you somehow. No, I'll just teleport once away. I get my strength back. You'd better kill me. I won't stoop to your level. Heh, you can't do it. You're weak. Even though you know I'll kill all your little friends, you can't stomach taking one life. You're just like the inhabitants of this pathetic island. You've grown soft. Too many years without struggle. Life is easy for them, so they forget their roots. Without that struggle, they could prosper. Look at all the progress that we've been making. They're forming towns, communities, and with those changes come new kinds of struggles. Just because life isn't as scary doesn't mean those Abomis are weak. When the little Pinnerpred dies and everyone's all, wow, I miss them so much. It sickens me to see warriors weep. When I ruled, there was no time for these sad displays. Abomis were tough. Times have changed too much. But the changes brought so much good to this island. Maybe you could embrace some change too? No. Well, it was a good try, Yoti. I think I can get through to him. I just need time. Well, anyway, let's get some sleep. I think we could all use some rest now. Alright. Same old village. Okay, Icy's actually been doing a lot. He's just very squishy. He has a 63 HP. Need to KO 6 more Abomis. Alright. The thick smoke fades in the presence of the mysterious peace. Guys, there's someone here that can fight for us. I can feel it. Is it an error type? We never had an air type. I've yet to have one. Banana plus sapling. Boost the power of plant type attacks by 1.15. Okay. The smoke possessing me is soothing. Why don't you guys try it? Plant air. Very weak. Ice and fire. There's 18 damage, man. Crazy. That's crazy. Another one of them. Okay. Weak to ice. Okay. 36. All right. A lot of neutral damage. Alright, what's next? That one? Four, 6. Alright, this one shots. For you? For you? Like a U as in baby lamb? Or baby sheep? Coffee learned Quivering Quake. Okay. Giant crevice is ripped open underneath the earth. Okay. Sure. Lightning and air. And coffee back. Yeah. Weak to ice. Okay. Alright. 26. Pick does 40. Alright. That's match. All right. So I wonder if that sheep, that cloud sheep thing, has a branched evolution path. What is the run button? Oops. Okay. I guess we can't look at that here. Okay. Okay. So we've had 3 deaths. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Only 3 deaths so far. That's 3 too many. Okay. What level are we? Level 28. 2 more levels and we can evolve Moonlight. What the heck is that? Is that an ostrich with its head in the ground? What the heck? Okay, what type is that? Abomi. Lightning Earth. It's weak to grass. Alright. Hey, leave them alone. Mind your own business, punk. Bobby just assaulted me. Don't worry, we'll help you. Don't back off, old clobber, you too. Mushroom Cloud. Okay. There it goes. There it goes. Alright. Oh. Okay, his eyes. Thanks for your help. The crazy Abomi caught me off guard. It's called an ostresis. Oh, shucks. It was our pleasure. We came over here because I saw potential in you to become a great warrior. I'm Ioti, the Light Spirit. Would you be interested in fighting for us? I suppose I'll tag along. I was growing tired of this Cumulo Cloud's place anyway. Sure, we'll take you. What's your name, Ostresis? It doesn't evolve. I'm guessing it's all something evolved into it? It's buried or level field. Grounded attacks used by this Abomi will deal all normal damage. Just probably ignores the ability of its target when attack. Interesting. This unorthodox Abomi prefers balancing on its neck, with its head underground. This allows it to absorb energy from the earth directly, enabling bursts of speed that would otherwise be impossible. Why does it have eyes on its butt? I don't know any ostrich VTubers. I don't know any ostrich themed streamer friends. Does anyone here want to be an ostrich? It's earth air. We have lots of earth types. It's very good against ice and water types. So I'll keep that in mind. Or no, it takes a lot of damage from ice and water. Okay. We've already kind of been through an ice place. Okay. Berry and Jiro of Numi and grows you try Guylan. We want to name it Guylan? Sure. Increases drain the celebration chips. So 73 attack. Also, coffee has. I like coffee. Coffee can take a hit. That thing's an electric type. For sure. Run all the way across. Ugh. Alright. Times 2 from flying guys. What? This is air. I think that guy's lightning. Air types are weak to ice and lightning. So okay, go with that. Okay. If we lose ND, it's going to be very, very bad for us. The attack orb. Attack orb. Okay, need one more for ice. Well, Splinter. I can't believe the light spirit is in the hands of such miserable Abomis. Okay, it's just air type. Awesome. 42, 58, 24. 58 damage. Awesome. Probably send out that bat thing. No? Interesting. Right? You're super weak to lightning, right? Yeah, you're quad weak to lightning. Okay. What are you weak to? Ice? Yeah. Okay. Icy chomp him. Nice. Frozen him. Nice. Okay, that's fine. Hope we hit a town soon. We can buy more apples. Alright. This a town? Yes. Oh good, a new town. Let's take this opportunity to rest up. Cool. Hope it's not a dump. Come on, Ice. Alright. I heard there are Abomis that are serving the dark spirit. They're not even smoky clones. They're alive. What kind of jerks would do that? What on earth are you? It's a Bovake? Bovake. Bovach? Bovake. Oh, if it isn't the light spirit and her team. Hello, that's neutral type. Awesome. Have a helps. The Honey Blast tablet. I ever learned Honey Blast. Target is filled with sticky honey, 30% chance. Does 18 damage. Higher than flaming tackle. We are a special attacker. We are a special attacker. I guess we can replace heavy kick. Yeah. It's just the special version of heavy kick. Okay. If you learn more than 4 moves, you can find yep. So what the heck is that Abomi called? The cow. It doesn't evolve. Does it evolve from something? It has cutie. Wovich's legs can shoot both compressed air and jets of milk. Its buoyant stomach allows it to bounce around without needing to put too much pressure on its sensitive legs. Those aren't legs. That is very interesting. Yeah. Ablam evolves. Okay. Level 20. If you learn more than 4 moves, you can find the new move in your party menu by pressing the moves button. You can switch attacks in and out as often as you like, so don't worry about forgetting your old moves. Asmoth. I'm guessing this is one of the disc creatures crossover ones. Sometimes those smoky clones like to hide under item piles. Be careful. Welcome to Cumulo Town Shop. I can sell you some supplies for shining pebbles. I'm not gonna use. What do you got? 80 things for, okay. Evolution crystal, we need that. Lightning orb. Lightning wheel. Power 17. I don't know if that's totally worth it. Flaming horns. For 17 power. I don't know if anyone. Oh, I should have looked. Okay. Buy all of those. However, it doesn't have horns. Yeah. So, well, I have that now. Ever meet another fire type. Alright, we need one more attack orb, and then we can evolve Icy soon. That'll be great. There's someone here that can fight for us. I can feel it. New area already? Right? Uppercut. What the heck? Rodivi? We're willing to do anything to obtain the light spirit. It's best you give her up now. Earth water. Weak to 4 times weak to my ass. Plant. Special defense dropped 1 stage. A little hairy. Okay, that's fine. Just bought a bunch more. Oh my goodness, his tail came off. Okay. Lightning, earth. Lightning, earth, lightning, earth, lightning, earth. Well, Moonlight's fully healed again, so with your 4 times weak to grass. Okay. This is speed by 2 stages. Goodness. Goodness. That ability is terrifying. Oh my goodness gracious. Holy crap. Holy moly. Okay. Lava floor. Ow. Okay. And you learned shock. Okay. Oh. Spiral around the target. Leaves the target shocked. Why did we learn that so late? That seems interesting. We would learn that kind of move so late. Okay. We have another Abomi already. See what we get. Not another Earth type, please. Give me anything. Anything but Earth, I think, would be nice. Oh, goodness. That's worrying. We're gonna have to put Moonlight into danger again. Yep. I'm sorry, Moonlight. You should be fine. That's probably an Earth guy. Hey, leave them alone. Mind your own business, punk. Hey, you. How about a hand over here, Snappy Bara? It could be a neutral. It could be a neutral type. 24, 24. This might poison up. Okay. I want to poison. I'd rather poison than make them soaked. Or, okay. Oh, golly gee. We have 55. 55, yeah. Okay. Okay. Whew. Whew. Level 29. One more level and we can evolve her. Oh man, that idiot just attacked me. Thank the spirits you walked by. Ah, oh, shucks, it was our pleasure. We came over here because I saw potential in you to become a great warrior. I'm Yoti, the light spirit. Would you be interested in fighting for us? Alright, take it easy. I'll join you. No need to get all sappy. Sure, we'll take it. What's your name, Snappy Bara? Early Whites. Biting attacks used by this Abomi. It's a fire. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Now we have 2 fire types. Or we have 3, actually. We have 3. Okay. Hopefully this boss coming up isn't water. Well, if it is, then ND will kind of have to carry us, but... Snappy Bar are mischievous little devils of Abomination. They take great joy in chomping on the tails of other Abomis just to see their reactions. When caught in the act, Snappy Bar will retreat to a pool of lava. There are not many Abomis. Follow it. Does anyone want to be a Snappy Bara? Anyone want to be a Snappy Bara? Okay. This does evolve. Hopefully we can get her to evolve soon. I might name this one Sucrose. Although biting people isn't really a Sucrose thing. And I don't know if we're gonna find a wolf or a fox Abomi. And we have a rabbit, and then we need to buy for. We'll name it Minari. Alright, let's go take a look at him. We can do that here. The pearly whites. Running chomp. Okay. Here. Cactus. We already did that though. Okay. Let's look at the evolution requirements. Hopefully it's not crazy. Oops, wrong button. Swap. Icy reserves for now. Flaming horn, slice, and flaming tackle. Okay, cool. Hit opponents with 15 or more biting attacks. Okay. Alright. Awesome. We can evolve. But no, we just have to hit them with a bunch of biting attacks. Flaming horns. 17. Up that with lava floor. Tackle is 16 for 13. Your shot. Let's do defense. Okay. We just have to hit him with a bunch of bite attacks and we're okay. So, new girl, you think you'll make it alright? It's a tough job protecting Yoti. Oh, Andy, don't be rude. Oh, it's fine. Just making life... Okay, yeah, we've read all this before. I'm pretty sure we can move around on the map, right? But we can... That is a big mole. Oh, perfect. Give the light spirit, give it to me! Burning chomp for 58. Excuse me, sorry. Good. Oh, is it? Feels probably does recoil damage because it's a cactus. Okay. Hello, tier. That's kind of scary. That thing, that's the big cat tarantula spider thing. Alright, we can hit them with a couple more bite attacks after this one. Okay. Help them out. This thing is plant type. Boom, boom. It's a crying onion? That's kind of... It's a broken heart onion. Okay, I like that. That's fun. Okay, then the burn kills them. Okay, they're gonna swap in the water earth type, right? Yes. You. I think on my first one, my first friend was the hermit title in one of the shells that a ton of sleep grow up as their cocoons. Alright, Moonlight. Mushroom Cloud for 60. We didn't get the poison off, fortunately. Okay, that's a big spider thing. I'm gonna swap in coffee. 21, 34, 23. We'll do 34. Ranther? Yeah. This thing was the first boss I encountered. Like, the first or second boss. And it, like, wiped my team except one. And I have an achievement for surviving in a fight on 1 HP. That might be where that's from. This thing scared it was terrifying. Because it was also neutral. It's a neutral type, so there's nothing super effective against it at all. There's no fighting type in this game. Thing's terrifying. It's so scary. Okay. Alright, there's a town over here. Right? No. It's not. Okay. So we need Minari to bite a bunch more times. If we can travel on the map, we can go. Let's see. Okay, we can. Let's travel over here. See if there's any grass types we can bite on. Go buy some apples from here. Okay. All right. I want to evolve Minari, and then we might bench Minari because we need an ice type. We don't have one on the team, and we have repeat fire types, but we need to get Minari evolved as soon as possible. That just need to. Okay. Chompy chomp. Awesome. Okay. Ooh. How many do we have left to go? 10. 10 whole attacks. Alright, you should be a plant, right? Yes. Awesome. Aubergine. I'm guessing that's one of the disc creatures. Right, fine, let's do this quick. Oh, shoot. That's fine. Good. Okay, we need... Okay, we're doing more damage than I thought we would. Oh, I guess the levels don't exactly scale? At least of these guys. Okay. I got us how many? Probably like... maybe 10? Is that 5? 9. Okay, 6 more. Okay. Oh, you're part water, huh? Have a water move. Ew. Ice? We don't have ice right now. Alright. Alright. I think if we go back up through this town. There we go. Big Chompy. Oh, it lived. It lived. Cool. We get another attack off. Cool. That's three more. Or did we hit? No, we didn't hit that one at all. Three more. Yeah, 3 more. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to keep Icy on the team until we find another ice type, unfortunately. Alright. One more. Cool. Now we can evolve. Whoa! That is just huge! Snappy Kara. Okay. They're massive! Holy crap! Very big guy. Just huge. Gigantic. Maybe we take Fiverr off? Swap Fiverr out for Icy. I don't know, we'll look. We'll look, because Fiverr is fast. Could be. Okay, so Minari has... Okay, let's... Ed Bake, it's been... Okay, it's 8 o'clock. We've been playing this for a while. We've played this for a while, yeah. Fiverr is the fastest on the team, and that can help. I also have the highest HP total. In neutral, I guess, doesn't really do anything for us here, but... This seems like a very good get that we have here. But I like Fiverr more. We have a special fire move. In fire shot. That's cool. Because using our... Oh, I guess we have Honey Blast. It's just the spirit of the thing, you know? You know, it's just the spirit of having our starter with us still. But minority might just be like actually objectively better. 93 defense, 78 attack. We're very physically attacked. I guess we have a special attacker in D. Alright. 35er. Alright, we need one more level. And we can evolve Moonlight. We're kind of close. It's gonna be a bit longer. Minori's just huge. Just giant. Okay, actually, different red. There. Okay, so Zasp evolves into Plasma. Alright. So Tomati. Tomati. Velocitas. There's one here. Seedling doesn't evolve. Neither does Denmuki. You evolve. Okay. Right, Snapikara. Snapikara are often found bathing in lava. This mostly gentle giant will no longer go out of its way to bother you as long as you leave it alone. And since not many Abomis can swim in lava, it often gets its wish. Plus, I might as well just kill this thing here. Hi Ninetail, hi Spear, how you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, it didn't one-shot that one. XP. Alright, that's something. You're tired. Hope you get some good rest. You're able to get some good rest too. Oh goodness. These stupid Dunga butt. Be Dunga Dung. Twenty-four. Really need Moonlight to evolve. Really, really bad. Yeah, we got the poison off. Awesome. 2 more turns. Oh, actually. Is this it? So close. Woo! Whew! Sheesh. Neutral Earth. Chin. Coffee. Pickford. Okay, we're only taking 9. Awesome. Welcome back, Fanbite, guys. Thank you for sticking with me. Thank you. That middle of the stream has been very slow, and that's fine. We're not playing a very well-known game at all either, but I'm having a good time. This is the farthest I've ever gotten in any Abomination run. Okay. We just got a new friend. We got Minari is here now. She's a giant snapping turtle triceratops capybara. Boom. So flaming horns does more. Okay. Of course it does. It costs more stamina. Or more MP. Let's go. Okay. Woo! Icy learn to move. Freezing punch. Has 100% accuracy. Okay. 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 We can evolve Moonlight now. And we're level 30. This is going to be a great help. This is going to be an amazing help, having Moonlight evolve. I've seen what it evolves into because of the trailer on Steam. I checked this when I looked at this page earlier today. It's worth it. It is so worth. That thing is terrifying. We're not fighting that. Coconut. Loco coconut. Cozy shield. Okay, that's what that armadillo guy evolves into. I guess we can go fight that plant. Tomati. The tomati. Okay. Yum. Power-ups. Let's go! We're a Sumoshi. Oh, the sprites changed from the Steam trailer. Do we have better moves? We're... Good. I guess we can replace... Yeah, we'll get fillet. Okay. That's so cool. It's a sumo sushi hamster with swords made of, I think that was wasabi, maybe? I don't know. Okay. That's just a that's what the frick is, what is that? Lightning, air, coffee. Right, or are you weak to ice? Ice. Okay, it's fine. So do 33. An earth lightning type. Does have air moves, which are effective against icy. Going through our apples. I don't want to be going through my apples. Okay, grass guy. Jubilee. Okay. Alright, Moonlight. Here we go. 24, 24. Moonlight really needs better moves, man. We're outpacing the damage. Okay, Roset's attack. That's a little worrying. Oh, wait, outsped. Okay. Oh, we're tied for speed. That was going. That's what was. Okay. Everyone but Icy is evolved, and Athena. Okay. So we need to at least +2 to his defense stat before permanently 5 more levels, and Icy needs +2 to. Oops. We need 1 more +1 attack stone. And we're good to go. Alright. Yeah, we can read the Sumoshi. Sushimo to Sumoshi. Moshi. Slashing attacks used by this Abomi will deal 1.2 times the normal damage and bundled up. This Abomi gains extra resistance to ice type attacks. I think we still have bundled up. The Moshi have evolved to grow their own cucumbers that they fashion into blades. Oh, it's cucumber. Okay. These docile Abomis are skilled with their weapons, but prefer only to use them in times of extreme danger. Where's our ability? Bundled up. Okay. Alright. That's an ice type. The light spirit can't be allowed to exist. Turn her over. Oh, crit. That's not good. Oh, I didn't give anybody their apples again. Up in Moonlight. Mushroom Cloud. We got the prop to the poison the first try. The next room after this should be a town, I think. Okay. Air, so we need to swap in Icy. Right? Yes. Freezing punch. The 76. Hit and just one shot him. Go, Icy, go! Yes! Amazing. Amazing work, Icy. Right. During pair. No, it's not a town. Okay. This next one should be. Yeah, this next. Just walk into the town. That's a very large crab. It's a very large crab. Great, a town. Maybe we can pick up some supplies. Cool, let's hope it's not a dump. We can talk. I'm sick of resting by this unsightly fire. Surely you could find out use for me on the main team. Hey, Icy. I'm ready to protect Yodi if you need me to. Exactly what I signed up for, sitting by a fire and doing the squat. Sorry. Ice type. The Frigid Blast. Frigid Blast. The special move. Okay. Yeah, it's not great for AC, but we have it. It's free, so. Okay. Plasma type attacks. Sorry about that flashing in the corner. The layering of the character sprites. Okay. Maybe, but I like having the apples. Hi Halo, what's this game? This is Abomi Nation. It's a creature collector. It's a roguelike creature collector. The dungeons and biomes and stuff are all procedurally generated, and there's permadeath. There's permadeath. You can turn permadeath off if you want. Yeah. And you're given one guy per area most of the time. Back here is our 3 other team members. We've had 3 deaths. Yeah, it's basically Pokemon. So we've lost Caparian, Berry, and Orso. But these are these are reserve Abomis. This Marshmallow Rabbit was our starter. Killed them? No, they died. He just died. The Caparian, I was dumb and got Cap killed. Berry just died because of poison, and I thought she would be fine in the back. It was not. And Orso died because of a freak accident. I don't know what happened there. He got crit or something. But this is the current team. We replaced our starter with Minari, who is a big snapping turtle capybara thing. Then we have Icy, a little polar bear, caveman cub. Indy, big lightning opossum. Coffee, a big beetle that throws boulders. Atena is a little elephant dinosaur thing. I don't know yet. We'll find out. Maybe. And then Moon Knight, who we just evolved, is a big sushi hamster sumo wrestler that uses cucumber swords. Very cool stuff. It's very cool stuff. And they have to meet certain criteria to evolve. So, like, Icy needs 3 more levels, and he needs to KO 6 more enemies himself. And then we have to add 1 more point to his attack stat permanently. So we have to find attack stat orbs. And that's just kind of up to chance. Guys, there's someone here that can fight for us. I can feel it. Okay. Awesome. Thing. So it's... Okay, that's a Tsushimo. Tsumoshi. I don't want to fight that thing right now. Oh, there's our friend. There's our new friend. Serpentine. This is another Earth type. The game is really, like, enjoying giving me Earth types. Why? Yeah, you're gonna go get... Okay, Halo. Thank you for stopping by, sir. Thank you, thank you. Puff of smoke. Hold on, genius, for that. Okay. Well. It's another Abomi. I'll take him. Okay. There was no town in the desert. Or was there? Stop it, please. We're not with those monsters. We're fighting back against them. Well, you shouldn't sneak up on people like that. We approached you in the first place. Okay. Does anyone want to be this bouncy snake thing? Serpentine bounce along the desert areas of Abomination using their rattle as a rubbery spring. A coiled posture helps them keep their balance. It doesn't evolve. Deals 1.25 times damage against Abomis that can float. It's weak against air, water, and plant. I do know a Sandile, Sandy VTuber, Sandile themed VTuber, so we'll just name her Sand. Don't want to fight that thing right now. What is it weak to? Air and ice. Okay, Icy. It's gonna be up to Icy to kill it. Oh yeah, there's a town right here. Alright, we'll clear this next one and then we'll swap games. Okay. Okay. With this big smooshy. Whoa! That guy's huge. Hey, that's a light spirit I'm supposed to get. Let me take her. This is just our team, but evil. Ow! Okay, I see. You have to hit this. Awesome. They're frozen, so they might not go next turn. This isn't it? Okay, awesome. Should be able to take another fillet. Yes. We have our apple. We're okay. Good job, Icy. These are just guys from our team. What the heck, game? We should be using clay myself. No, that only does 13. Okay. Okay, the poison will kill him. Awesome. Rockfall. Hydroblast. Finally a better move. Ooh. And then Coffee learned to move. Rockfall. Because it's better than Quivering Quake. Damn. I have Hydroblast now. Okay, one more should do it. Seven. Okay. Take another one. Here we go. Whew. All right. Wow. That's an olive mouse? A mouse made of olives? All right. Heal. Okay. I should probably go find dinner after this. I don't know where I'll be eating. Surprise! Weak to earth. Does it have earth moves? It has an earth move. Air and ice. Okay. So do 101 if it hits. Awesome. Pretty sure that move has 100% accuracy. You should be weak to ice, yes. Ow, okay. Frozen. Alright, gotta swap them out. What type it was for a second. Flaming horns. I'm glad I got that tablet. I'm glad I bought that now. Okay. Stand up and stretch. Okay. Ow, why does it do so much? It does 34 damage. Ouch. Ouch. Because it doesn't really matter. Alright. Good, 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 good. Like I said, we'll clear this room and then we'll quit. And then I'm gonna go find dinner. Some dinner. I don't know what, but... I think we saw what Icy evolves into in the opening cutscene. As a worm that punches. Dog orb, okay. There's one of those guys. They're 2 times weak to ice. Go beat him up. He'll give us an item if we beat him up. Awesome. That's one KO'd Abomi down. Their underdog orb. Okay. Three more Abomi KOs. Good. Oh, okay. Quit you. Oh. The snow bunny, the snowball bunny with leaf ears evolves into a snowman. I would have wanted it to be a snow rabbit made of snow instead. Okay. What's this cow thing? This thing has a ton of. Oh gosh. $54 damage. Nice. That was a crit. Woohoo! Oh shoot. Vamoose. Fire, earth. Okay. Alright. Don't spam circle or O after this is because then you just enter more combat because they respawn there, I guess. Okay. I think we found a... If we go back to the grass biome, we can have Icy beat people up. I want to get the item in here. Save and quit, and then when we play this again, whenever that is, well, we can evolve Icy. I thought Obama Honey doesn't evolve. Maybe it doesn't do a big blob. That's kind of interesting. That Radish Bomb. Apple plus plus. Nice. Can I shake this tree? Oh. Pairing pair. Alright. Okay, this is another big room. Oh, that monkey must have been a rare form, because it looked like it was an earth type. Okay. Interesting. Maybe not rare, but... Okay. They haven't quit. Okay. Exit game. Alright. I need to go to the bathroom and find some dinner. My tummy is rumbly. And my phone is almost dead. So I need to charge my phone soon when I get back with dinner. And then maybe we'll play some Powerwash Sim. I don't know. But I'll be back. I will be back. Pull up the lo-fi here. Okay. We played that for longer than I expected to, but I was having a good time, I suppose. All right, I'll be back in a little while. I'll be back in a little while. Do we have mods here? We have sorry about. Okay. Hold down the fort. Hold down the fort, Nighttail. I'll see you guys later in, I don't know, maybe 15-20 minutes. I don't know. I gotta find something to eat. There's a we have a couple Red Barons in the freezer. The frozen pizzas, but that's gonna take like 30 minutes to cook. Because the oven has to preheat, and then I cook in the oven for 16 minutes. So, I'll find something. But I'll be a little while. It will be a while. I gotta go to the bathroom too. So, anyway, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm so sorry. I forgot to set the music to loop. So we just been sitting here in silence for like 20, 30 minutes. I'm so sorry. Okay, I have half of a Red Baron pizza. I'm gonna eat it. Of course, Kylan, you're welcome, Sphere. You're welcome. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Yuri manga. I think we'll wrap up tonight with some Powerwash soon. Maybe? At least after I eat. Okay. Boom. Okay, let me eat this pizza. I guess I was really hungry. My tummy wasn't really grumbling like it was yesterday. So I just got distracted and it's like, it's 8:30. I should eat something. All right, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Okay. All right. I was starving. Galen, I don't know if you're still here. Sorry, I was stuffing my face with frozen pizza. Whenever I play a game where I'm climbing a mountain, I'm just gonna start burping. I guess I'm gonna start. Oh gosh, sorry. I'm gonna start yelling, chanting, "Vision, vision, vision." All right. So, burps. All right. So sorry. I forgot to put the music on loop. Maybe that's better for you guys. I don't know. um, but yeah. Thank you guys for being patient with me. I'm so sorry. I was starving and I didn't know what else to eat. The pizza was easy. I ate corn dogs last night. I ate my vegetables today, so I can have some pizza. um, yeah. I hope you guys had a good day. I did. Today flew by, really. Peak was really fun. I the darn jungle with the spiders and zombies. Like, why? That's so difficult, man. It sucks. Because all the ways you need to go are covered in the purple smog, and it blows away during the wind, right? But then it comes back like almost immediately. There's like no time. So you think, oh, I wait for the wind to come and then go, but you have like no time. No time at all. I'm guessing the intended thing is to like tree hop, like climb trees and try to jump from tree to tree or whatever with I don't know. Maybe that would have been a easier deal, but I don't know, man. At least that one was the first one after the beach. You know. Okay. Let's play some Powerwash Simulator. Let's finish the darn subway. Let's finish this subway. Hi CJ, thank you for the 3 stream streak, sweetheart. Thank you. I appreciate it lots. Thank you so much. Alright. It's interesting now that Steam just says so and so friend earned achievements in this game this day. It doesn't tell you which ones. Unless maybe they're the secret ones. But how are you, CJ? Hope you're doing okay. um Whoa. Lilith, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Get your share after the level loads. Yeah. Hey Lilith. Plushy. Get rated. This is such a good name. I love that name. Oh my goodness. please go follow Lilith if you're not already. Thank you for the follow, plushie. Thank you. That's a great name. I love that name a lot. But hi, Lilith. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. How was your stream? How'd it go? I hope it went well. Are you still playing Yakuza? I am so out of the loop. Um, it's been okay. Today was pretty easy. It flew by. Um, we played some Peak with some fellow bear tubers this morning into the afternoon. And then I ate lunch, and then we played a roguelike for like 5 hours. And then I just came back from making a frozen pizza, and then I stuffed my face with half of it. And now we're playing some Powerwash Sim. We'll probably wrap up the stream tonight with Powerwash Simulator. Um, yeah, it's been great. Yesterday and Thursday went pretty well as well. Apparently, yesterday hit a record 88 unique viewers or something, but I don't know if that makes sense because we've got raids that big. But raids are weird. Raids are weird. Playing Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. Oh, okay. That's I don't. I'm guessing that's a visual novel kind of dealio. Yeah, we played Abomination. It's a creature collector roguelike. And we had a death today. It's a creature collector roguelike with permadeath. So it's just like playing the Pokemon games, but with Nuzlocke rules. Yeah. And the game's been giving us lots of Earth type creatures, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with them all. We're kind of boned if if like one or two of our guys die, specific ones, because then we would be out a grass and water type because it's a dual type. And another one is mono ice, and we would be out of ice types. Excuse me. So we would be pretty boned against air types. So yeah, visual novel that involves escape rooms. Okay, I remember you playing a game like that. I don't know if it's related, where you had to find like keys to doors or something. That's how escape. Well, that's probably pretty generic for an escape room. But please go follow Lilith, guys. If you're here and you're not following Lilith, please go follow Lilith. The name's hard for me. Lilith, please go follow Lilith. It's a hard sentence. My tongue. But please go follow her. She's sweet. Lilith is awesome. She deserves way more attention than she gets. She's super sweet. She plays lots of visual novels and the Yakuza games. At least those are the ones I know of that she streamed. To go back and watch that section, always interesting. Creature collectors. Yeah, Abomination's really good. It's also pretty difficult. Like there's a pretty steep difficulty curve. After a while, well, it feels like it is, but the whole all the biomes and the route is all procedurally generated, and then your choice of 3 random first stage creatures are randomly generated, and then every couple rooms or so in the it's basically just a big long dungeon. Every couple rooms in the dungeon you get a new friend for your team, and that one is chosen at random. Sometimes it correlates to the biome you're in. Sometimes it feels completely irrelevant. But it's very good. It was made by one guy, I think, and his partner. I don't know if they're married, but she recorded the Abomi, the creature sounds the cries that they make, and stuff like that. It's super sweet. And they had a crossover with Bug Fable, that Paper Mario like RPG, but everybody's bugs. It's about bugs. They have crossover creatures in Abomination with that game and disc creatures, and they're working on a new game called Abomination something Rift. Space Rift. Hold on, I don't know if it's out. Abomination Monster Rift. Monster Rifts. They're crossing over with like 30 different games. They have a creature based on Placid Duck Simulator in the new one. It's crazy. um, yeah, please go follow Lilith. She's super sweet. She deserves it. I don't know if she's hit affiliate yet. Please go give her some sub love. She deserves to hit affiliate. She's been working so hard, man. She works so hard. Please give her. Please help her get to affiliate. It's on sale. I didn't know that. Um, yeah, we just put in 15 hours into the game in total today. The run I was doing today and yesterday was a new save. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward, but pretty much relatively. But it's all RNG, so you could just get completely screwed and then just get stomped by mini bosses and stuff like that. So, um, yeah. Oh, and the Abomis do evolve, but you have to hit their various criteria for them to evolve. Like some just have to reach a level, and then some have to reach a level and then use like 15 bite attacks. Um, yeah, and then there's some that, like our ice Abomi is a little polar bear cub that hits things with ice clubs that he makes. And he evolves after we permanently increase his attack stat by 2, which is like just like the nutrients or whatever they're called in Pokemon, like iron, carbos, stuff like that, that increase the Pokemon space EVs or whatever. They're just like that, but finding those is pure chance. So, yeah. Another thing, if you play the game, Lilith, let me know, because there's a mechanic in the game where if you find occasionally you'll find a soul stone, which lets you revive a dead Abomi from someone else's run. So there's an Abomination Discord, and you can find codes in the Steam forums. But if you play the game, let me know, and I can get you my dead Abomi's codes that you can use. Yeah. So you can bring one of your friends' Abomis that died during one of their runs back and give them a second chance. You can't revive your own from your current run. Yeah. It's very cool. It's very cool. Anyway, yeah, our starter was uh, a roasted marshmallow rabbit. Can you mind if that die? You got it. You got it, Lilith. No pressure. No, it's fine. I don't know how many you get per run. There's one kind of early, and then today was the farthest I've ever gotten in one of my runs. My team is in the level 30s now. We hit level 30 before we ended stream, or ended the stop playing. So I don't know what's ahead. I don't know what's in front of me. So you get at least one in your run. So yeah. Anyway, please, Lilith, don't worry. Don't worry about sticking around, sweetheart. Please take care of yourself. Get some food. Get some water. Do what you got to do. Take care of yourself, sweetheart. Get your meds. Take your vitamins. And apologies, my phone battery was pretty low when I was making the pizza, so it's plugged into the charger now. So it's off to the side of my keyboard, so I have to look down to read chat. So I apologize if I miss anything. I'm doing my best. Okay, so last night, or yesterday morning, we finished the floors. But I think all that's left is the walls. The walls. Yeah, if you play the game, I hope you enjoy it. It can feel pretty daunting. The difficulty curve can, and then sometimes the boss is just not a good elemental type for your team, and you just kind of don't have an answer for it. That type, and just like a Nuzlocke. But it's very addicting. It's super fun. It's very good. So now we're gonna do the walls. Sorry, I'm like talking really fast. I mean, I'm excited. Catching my breath. I just ate, so maybe I'm like, oh my goodness, I have energy now. um, yeah, and I hope your sewing projects are coming along and things like that. I need to start some new puppets. I have some ideas for some. I'm gonna put this up here. I don't know why you would put the ladder right there. I guess to get the top of the table. That's kind of annoying. Alright, I guess we'll start over here. We'll do the wall, and then we'll come back down this way and do the ceiling. And if you're watching this now, or we're live, or later in the VOD, and you've never played Powerwash Simulator, or you've started playing Powerwash Simulator, and you're like, man, this is really tough on my finger to hold the mouse button. You can press the right mouse button, and it'll just keep spraying. R rotates it, of course. But I feel so bad when I catch a Powerwash sim stream and they're doing this, because that's gonna make you nauseous. If you press the C key on your keyboard, that frees your power washer gun from your camera. So you're basically you're aiming like you're playing GoldenEye 64, where your gun just moves independent of your camera, largely, and then you can do this, and it is so much easier. It is so much better. But thank you so much for the raid, Lilith. It's always good to see you, sweetheart. Thank you for the raid. We have a little over an hour left of stream. Well, that's the wall. Okay. If the game is mean, we'll need to grab the ladder to spray the top of this cable. I don't want to do that, but I have to. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. This level was actually very kind of spooky when we started, because everything's covered in soot, and then there's these random clanking sounds and coughing. I don't think there was coughing. You're like, oh, it sounds like there's somebody right behind me. Okay. So I guess if we've talked about High Guard on the ASMR streams and stuff before. It's the game that was the last announcement at the Game Awards last in December. I said last month, but that was it was 2 months ago now. And High Guard was talk of the town for like 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks, as everybody was like, this was like the last thing at the Game Awards, and we've heard nothing else about it. So it was just like this strange story where like this game had this huge reveal at the end of the Game Awards, the biggest spot in the Game Awards, and then just goes completely silent. And obviously, the trailer that they showed off, they made for the Game Awards, was not good. It's not good. Um, it doesn't tell you anything about what the game really is, or how will you play it, or what the, you know, how a match goes. So everybody was like convinced, oh, this is just some new hero shooter nonsense. I'm good. This is dead on arrival, you know. I don't blame those people. Like the game is definitely not my thing, but my appetite as a game player has certainly changed over the past 4-ish years, 3.5 years or whatever, 3 and some months years that I've been streaming. When I was younger, and when I was in high school and stuff, most of my game time was spent with games like Halo and sorry, I keep if the model keeps losing track of my face because I'm looking down on my phone because I'm talking to you guys. Um, it's next to my keyboard. I can take it off the charger in a couple minutes here. Um, but my appetite as a gamer, as a person who plays games, and what games I enjoy, has changed dramatically. I still enjoy Halo and playing Halo multiplayer. I haven't in a while. Um, but my appetite for games has just changed a ton. Um, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Um, so like something like Highguard to me is just like not it's inherently not really interesting to me at all. Um, it's just not. Um, not because the trailer was already bad. It was just like, even now that it's out, I'm like, yeah, definitely not my cup of tea anymore. I played a ton of Apex in like 2020, 2021, through 2022, because I had a friend, one of my friends from high school, who also streams. Um, him and his wife played a lot of Apex at the time. I don't know if he still does. Um, and I would be like just doing stuff, and he would text me. I think it was I think it was over text instead of Discord. It was like, "Hey, can you come hop on? We need a third person. We're struggling." I'm like, "Okay, sure." So we would play Apex and we'd have a good time. Um, and I I I appreciate those matches of Apex I played, but like I'm really like I would never play Apex by myself, and I don't think Apex is like built. I mean, you can play Apex solo, you definitely can. I don't know if there's a solo queue, like there's a game mode in Apex where you're just by yourself. I'm sure there was, or maybe is now, or at some at some point there was. Oh my goodness! Hi Cap, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was stream? What were you playing? I'm just yapping. I'm just yapping. I had some pizza. I made a frozen pizza um, for dinner. It was like 8:30, and I was like, "Oh my goodness, it's 8:30. I need to eat something." So I made a Red Baron in the oven, but that took a while. Uh, but we've been playing Power Sim for a little while. I guess we kind of just started, really. But we're just yapping. We're yapping about video games. There's some news that happened yesterday about iGuard. So I'm yapping about video games because I haven't had a chance to talk about it yet. I guess the news about iGuard. Yeah, today was good. Today was good. We played some Peak with some bears this morning into the afternoon. I learned that Gailen is reading a Yuri manga and didn't realize it was Yuri till like I guess the two main leads smooched, um, or something. I don't remember. That was this morning. But yeah, Guylin's super sweet. We play with Guylan, White Bear, who is a total sweetheart. I hadn't even like talked to White Bear at all since before we made plans to play Peak this weekend. Poor soul was woke up to us like, hey, we're gonna play Peak," and so he's a big old sweetheart. He's a big old sweetheart. But we played with Guylan. Sorry, I'm getting like soft. I'm getting all mushy. I apologize. But we played with Guylan and Grizz and White Bear and Sucrose. Sucrose joined us for a single game and then had to eat lunch. And then by the time she was back, Guylan had to go. So it's like, well, I need to eat lunch too. That was around 2:30, I think. So we played some Peak, and then we played some Grand Blue after I ate lunch. And we ranked up. We got to rank B5. We finally did it. We didn't see any Ilsas today. It was great. So, I had a great time with Grand Blue, but we got to B5, and I was like, I gotta put the controller down. My hands are going numb. So then we played some Abomination. We did lose one Abomi today. We lost one of our treasured dear Abomi friends. We lost Orso to like a freak accident. I don't know what happened. I don't know if he got crit, maybe. Like, the hit he took before he died did like 20 damage, and he was in like the 36 range, mid 30s. It's like, okay, he could take one more. We just have to hit this one, and then this guy's dead, right? And then Orso, I don't know what happened to Orso. He went down, which really sucks because he was really nice. He was a dual type ice water. He was like a seal thing with like lionfish fins on his head. It's a very cool design. But he went down, unfortunately. So we're down to our single water type in Moonlight, who did evolve today. She is now a big sumo wrestler sushi hamster that uses cucumber longswords. It's great. She's amazing. But that also means we're down to one ice type with Icy, and he is still his first stage, and he's pretty squishy. And we're kind of at the whims of RNG for item drops if we're ever going to be able to evolve him. So but we only lost one today, and we picked up 4 new Abomis today. Didn't lose any of those, but 3 of them are Earth types. One is Mono Earth, one is Air Earth, and one is Earth Neutral or Earth Normal. So the game really wants me to use Earth types. Unfortunately. I need to actually go fill my water jug. It's pretty much empty, and I'm yapping a lot. Like, I think I hit a second wind after I ate my pizza. I think I hit a second wind. I don't know. Because Abomination, when we were playing Abomination, it was pretty slow, which is totally fine. And then I made my pizza, and now I'm yapping. Like, I need to go fill my water. It's empty anyway. I need to do it. So I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm gonna go fill my water. But thank you for the rate, Cap. I'm so sorry. I got completely distracted. I gave Cap a shout out. Please go follow Cap if you're not already. He's a big ghost VR. Please, he plays lots of Souls likes. Like, I'm like excited and yapping, and then also I feel winded. I don't know. I think I'm tired and hyper. But please go give Cap some love, please. He deserves it. Like, he's playing through Disco Elysium. We played some Stardew with him. Anyway, I think I need water. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I need to go fill my jug. My jug takes like a solid maybe minute and a half to 2 minutes to fill because it's a whole gallon. Anyway, I'll be back. I'll be back. Hold down the fort for me, Cap. But please don't actually. Uh, uh, anyway, I'm tired. I'm at the same time hitting a wall, but I'm climbing the wall. If that makes sense. Like I don't know. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I need to go to bed in an hour. We have about an hour of stream left anyway. But I'm gonna go fill my water. I'll be back. Okay, sorry about that. If I was loud, I was filling my water. I was like, I think I was yelling. I apologize if I was yelling. Um, but yeah, thank you for the raid camp. Thank you, thank you. Raiders, if you enjoy this, I hope you enjoy your stay. If you enjoy the content, please consider giving us a follow. It'd mean a lot. Okay. We're just gonna do some sleep deprived Powerwash sim manic yapping, I guess. Uh anyway, so High Guard. There was some news about High Guard yesterday. Uh Most of the team has been laid off. Uh we learned about this because the lead level designer posted on like Indeed or some you know site like that that he had been let go, and then and in his message he said that most him along with most of the team had been laid off. So we're like, oh, the game's just dead. And he also said that he was really excited for some post launch content that they were working on that will probably never come out. Um, and then later on Twitter, the team, the company Wildlight, on their Twitter said that they did fire or let go most of the studio, but that the game is still going to be available to play. They're not shutting down or anything. They've kept a core group of developers to maintain the game. Now, this is kind of confusing because, like, just like a week and a half ago or 2 weeks ago, the like studio head, like the guy in charge of all of Wildlight, was like, "Hey, we don't actually need super large player amount of players playing to be sustainable. We're looking for the core group of players that really love the game and will let us grow slowly but surely, I guess." It was what he intended to say. So people were like, okay, it's not going anywhere. Um, right? I feel terrible. Like, it's not it's not these all the people that got let go. It's not their fault. The game should have had more runway than 18 days. Um, and this game did better than Concord in terms of just the sheer amount of people playing the game. Like, um, but Concord did have an open beta server test, stress test thing, like a week and a half before it launched, and that peaked higher than the game launch. Um, but I hope they all find stable work again. They're obviously a talented team. If they apparently turned this game around in like 2.5 years and got it like in a working state as working as it is currently, it needed more time for sure. But there were obviously a lot of talented people there for sure, and I hope they're able to do more great work, and go on to bigger and better things. But like the management, what were they doing? Like you, you launched the game. Like the original plan, was not to be at the Game Awards at all. Just drop the game. And Jeff was like, "Hey, I really like this game, guys. I want to do something for you. I want to put you in the show for free." I don't know if he said, "I'm going to put you at the end of the show." But who would turn down a free spot at the Game Awards? Who would do that? No one in their right mind would turn down a spot in the show such as the Game Awards. It got more viewership than the Super Bowl. Uh, it peaked at like 100. It had like a total of 171 million people watching it over the course of the show. Not concurrently, but you know, over the course of the thing. It was like 5 hours long. So, so long. Um, but Jeff was like, "Hey, I want to do something for you guys. I like this game, and I want to give you guys this slot at the Game Awards or whatever." I don't know if he said, "I'm gonna put you at the end." If I were them, and Jeff was like, "Hey, I want to put you guys in the Game Awards. Don't worry about paying me. I love this game. You guys are awesome. I want to bring this to people. I want to bring this to the people. This game's awesome. Uh, and I want to put you at the end. I want you to be the last thing because you guys, this game's so good, and I love what you guys are doing, or whatever." And they should have just said, "Yes, Jeff, we would love to be in the Game Awards, but please do not put us in the final spot. Put put the new Divinity game there, please." The game is not ready for that amount of attention. Just put us in the center. Just put us in the middle. It's fine. But yeah, Jay stands with gamers. He seems to be genuinely passionate about games in his award show, which is awesome. But he gets memed by some communities in a kind of negative way. Yeah, I like Jeff. I love what Jeff is doing. He's giving the Muppets work. Um, and for that, I am eternally thankful that I have at least once a year I get to look forward to seeing some new Muppet content. I love that. um, and I think what Jeff does for the games industry is largely very good. Like he basically filled the vacuum of E3, and I think he does a pretty good job. This past year's, last year's, and then 2024's Game Awards, I think were pretty good. Way better than 2023's, and I think this last year's was better than 2024's Game Award overall. Um, I think they're improving. Um, and I like what Jeff does, and I think I think he was genuinely like he. Of course, he's allowed to like things. He liked Tigard enough to be like, "Hey, I want to do something with this. I want to put this out here for you guys. I love this game," and he's allowed to do that. That's his prerogative. I don't fault him for that. I talk about games that are just terrible. Like my favorite game is Impossible Creatures. That game is probably not actually very good, but I love that game. So like he's of course allowed to do what it's his show. He can do with it what he wants, but um, I don't know. Like just looking at High Guard, I don't know. Like it was just the trailer. I think they said was thrown together in a couple weeks. Um, and it was, yeah, going back and like watching footage of the trailer or whatever, you can tell it was probably pretty thrown together. Like I'm pretty sure when the guy when he's on the horse and he throws the axe to knock the guy to kill the guy, and then he turns and shoots the thing. I'm pretty sure the hit marker like moves off center, like they superimposed that over the game footage. Like it was definitely a rush job on that trailer because they didn't have anything. Their plan was to shadow drop it, which like I get that they did that with Apex and Apex worked. But Apex had EA backing it. Um and Apex had obviously had a bigger runway after launch to try and get things working. And you know, Apex was in the Titanfall setting, right? Like, oh, it's more of this world that I like a lot. And there's the silly robot with the smiley face on his chest, and you can play as him, um, instead of just shooting them. And I think Apex is just a better game. I think. Not that I've played High Guard, I don't intend to, but like Apex just seems like it was better. But like their plan was to shadow drop it, and I don't think there's any world where they shadow drop it and then the peak concurrent players on day one on Steam is 97,000, almost 1,000 players alone on Steam, day one. I don't think it nearly would have gotten that much at all. I think it probably would have been where it is now, maybe a little higher, over the course of like a week or two, as people are like, "Hey, this game's out, and it's made by the Titanfall and Apex guys, and it's kind of fun in places and has potential." And then maybe it would have gathered that. But if like if we saw if they peaked at 97,000, um, and they still shut down or you know fired half their team after like 2.5 weeks, uh, that was like if they had launched, if they had just shadow dropped, it would have been way worse. If it would have been way worse than this. Like that's crazy. Like they must have used up all the budget trying to get it working enough, and then to like in a playable state or something. Um, and then dropped it, and then they were like, "Okay, we're gonna drop it. We're kind of up out of like money. We don't have enough to like pay you guys for like the next 2 months or whatever, right? Got no time to run it on just a skeleton crew. Yeah, yeah. The same, and like two games, the High Guard and 2XKO, same week. Yeah, and it's like not the people, and it's not the people that like built the setting, did the art, modeled the trees, put the maps together. It's not these people. It's not their fault, and they're the ones seeing the consequences. The people that are in charge are probably still there, and even like the guys, like department heads, like the guy in charge of world design, map design, he's gone. The art director's gone. Like they fired everybody that was like important in some form besides themselves. uh and it just sucks. Like they had a budget, they must have had not enough money, and they're like, okay, we have to put the game out on this date, and it has to do well, otherwise I don't know. But they must have just figured, we've got a really good pedigree, and they do, and they do good work, they've done good work, they're talented people. They must have thought, like, we'll put the game out, it's gonna do well enough that we'll be able to keep going. And apparently, when and the launch stream video, that's like the 25-minute video, where like, here's High Guard, here's what it is, uh here's nothing about what the characters are, here's nothing about the setting, but here's what the game is and how you play it. And sorry, I forgot where I was going with that. Oh yeah, they said that they went in wanting to make a live service shooter game. They wanted to make it live. They wanted to make it a shooter, and they wanted to make it live service. Like, I get that the thought process probably was like, hey, we just from the studio, we got a bunch of we got a bunch of like seed funding or whatever, or we're funding this ourselves. Let's make a live service game, because if it goes well, it'll pay for the next 3 games worth of development, right? That must have been the thought process. Or it's because everybody there had been working on Apex and like, hey, we're really good at making live services, let's try it, let's make our own. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, just thinking about it, like, they could have made like a spiritual successor, Titanfall, but make a shooter game with big robots in it, and everybody would have gone crazy. Like, everybody would have been like, oh my goodness, let's go. And then they make this, they make High Guard, and I don't know who made that decision. But they need a nice long shower and some thoughts. I don't know. Like, your first game as a studio, you need to make sure. You would think that you'd do something like, hey, this will get people's attention, and if this works out, then we can do our own thing for a bit. Make our own setting, not like inspired by anything, right? I don't know what I'm saying, but I hope that makes some sense. Like, make a Titanfall successor or a spiritual successor. Like, do something like that. People would have gone crazy. The Jeff said creators of Titanfall and Apex Legends, and I went when I was watching the VOD back. I was like, oh my god, really? 7 years in secrecy? Bring in a ton of revenue. They're absolutely nightmares to maintain. Right, and Concord shut down in 2 weeks. Because Sony was like, this isn't even like, it was probably costing them more in server capacity or something than they made. And High Guard, it's been 18 days. That's not enough time for Steam to be like, I think Steam pays out like every 30 days or something, like once a month. So like, the studio hasn't even seen the money from Steam. It's been 18 days. I don't know, man. The subway remained closed for another 30 years until community funding allowed for its renovation. Oh, okay. Got more there? You got more for me? It ran until 1984, when the main tunnel's extensive repointing finally failed. Thankfully, in the dead of night. Oh, that's good. But like, imagine like Titanfall 2 is one of the best first-person shooter campaign experiences you can have, and it's like 3 to 4 hours long. Like, it's not a very long campaign at all, and it's one of the best ones out there. Like, it's been a while since I've replayed it, but man, watching footage of that campaign makes me want to play it. So bad. It's worth it. It's so good. And when you play, you'll like be like, "Oh, I get it. They should have made this." It's, I don't know. It's been forever since you played an FPS. It's some of the best. It's some of the best out there. It's so good. It's so good. But yeah, and like last week, they came out with lore videos because I guess season or episode 2 started. So right in the 25-minute like Vidoc that they posted when the game launched on launch day, they're like, yeah, we went in wanting to make a shooter live service game, and they even say that there's fatigue around FOMO and stuff, but yeah, new FPS, I guess. I'm playing Borderlands. I see. um, and they're like, yeah, we have a whole roadmap out for till into January of next year of content. Hi, Paris Bear Noodles. Hello, hello. It's not morning yet for me. It's 10:21 p.m. We're yapping about video games. And like, if you planned out content for a whole year, why not release all of that? Because like the game has it released, unless it's not already. Maybe it's just planned. It's 5:21 for you. I see. I see. Well, good morning, sweetheart. Maybe like it's done with like 3 months out of content's done, and then the rest of that's planned, and they're still working on that. I don't know. But like they said, they have a whole year of updates and new content planned. Like every other month, they were gonna add a map, and then a new weapon, and a new character. And in the middle of the year, on the roadmap, it says new game mode or secret limited time game mode. If that's ready, just launch that with the game. Because like, coming from me, I grew up with the first person shooters I played when I was a teenager and a tween and whatever. I was playing Halo on Master Chief Collection and stuff, and I played Halo 5 when it was new, and that game launched pretty bare bones, but it had more meat on its bones than Halo Infinite ever did on launch. So to like, as someone who like played FPS games like that, the game for Highguard to launch with like 4 maps. Granted, they're giant, and then you have all the different bases that are like their own tiny maps. Sure, but to launch with one game mode, just one, like it's not a battle royale. Why? Why are you launching with one game mode? And I guess Valorant's like that. Maybe, I don't know. But like the idea of a first-person shooter game to me that only has one game mode is like, why would you do that to yourself? And watching Highguard gameplay and people listening to people talk about it who have played it and giving it a fair shake and stuff, they're like, yeah, the beginning sucks because you're just wandering around looting stuff for no reason. And in the middle, then like 3 minutes into the game, you do the fight over the flag, the sword that breaks the shield, and like that's really exciting. And then it's getting the sword to the enemy base, or trying to stop the enemies from getting the sword to your base is exhilarating. And then you start the raid, and then there's all this close quarter combat, and that part's really exciting. And then you go back to silence and looting for like 3 more minutes, and then like that just sounds exhausting. Like, if part of the game mode, like the base game mode in High Guard, is to capture the sword, why not just have a capture the flag mode, but like use half the map? Use half of one of the maps. Cut it in half, make a version of it that you can cut in half, and put the sword in the middle, and then just have a capture the flag game mode. Do that. That part of the main game works pretty well, it seems. Like, just do that. Have a deathmatch mode in one of the bases, because you built those as like intended to be kind of like a deathmatch map from like an arena shooter. Like, there's just so many things they could have done, but I guess judging based on how it shut down after 18 days, maybe they didn't have time or the budget to do that kind of thing. But if they have a whole year's worth of content ready, I really think they would have been better off just launching with the whole roster of those characters, add all of the planned characters on release with the maps and the guns and the game modes, and then see where it goes from there. And then you can tweak it and be like, hey, we had stuff planned out for a year, but we figured we just give it all to you at once. And then I think that would have been a little better. That probably would have gone better. But the game obviously just needed more time in the oven. It needed like it needed a beta test or an alpha test, like a server stress test. It needed something before it launched so they could take feedback, because they did make or release a 5v5 game mode like 5 days after the game came out. Personally, I think that was already ready to go, and one of the secret game modes that they had planned in a couple months was the 5v5. And they're like, okay, people want the 5v5, let's just do that right now, and we'll work something out later. I really feel I feel like there's a decent chance that that's the case, but I don't know. Sorry, am I getting heated? I don't know. Anyway, I hope whatever I'm yapping about makes sense. I'm very tired. Um, and oh yeah, last week they came out with lore videos. They came out with like a 5 minute lore video cinematic, like saying it was like titled Wardens or something, explaining, but it doesn't really explain who each individual warden is. I guess I haven't watched it, but summaries and people talking about it, I've heard that it's like it explains why High Guard. So High Guard is the name of this continent that just appears in the middle of the ocean, out of nowhere. It'd be like if Atlantis rose from the bottom of the ocean, and then suddenly there's just a continent in front of Europe, full of dead fish and seaweed because it came from the bottom of the ocean. It'd be kind of like that, but High Guard just apparates in the middle of the ocean, like, they don't explain why people want, and they're like, people want High Guard because of resources and magic, I guess. And then the wardens are people that are able to, in some manner, use magic, so they can survive this harsh environment of High Guard. Because I guess if you go there and you're not magic, it kills you. But they don't. And then there's a second one, but in the first one, they're like, it's basically just a cinematic of like them playing a game of High Guard, except it cuts from them going through the team of 3 guys going through the portal to them immediately picking up the sword. Like the cinematic completely skips over the barricade phase and then the looting phase because they know that part's not exciting. So in the first cinematic, it's Atticus, Redmayne, and then the Sand Lady. I can't remember her name. Atticus is the lightning guy. Redmayne is the guy that gets claws and he goes raw, and then he blows up a bunch of walls with his anger or whatever primal energy. So it's those 3. They're on a team, and through the course of the cinematic, Redmayne and Sand Girl get in big trouble. Like they're basically gonna die, and then Atticus is pinned down against a wall by the fire guy. The guy with firearms and the tiny hands. And then Atticus ults and then kills all of them and then saves his friends. Or you think they're his friends because he got Engie and ulted and then yeah. Thank you for the stretch and water cap. Thank you. But yeah, so that is the first cinematic. But it doesn't explain lore-wise why there's the bases in the bubble shields, if the bubble shields are like modern tech that put onto High Guard for some reason, and why there's a sword called the Shield Breaker that just appears out of nowhere, made of like crystal, and only it can break down the shield, but it doesn't even like you don't hit it with the sword. You put it in the machine like a key and then turn it. And for some reason, the sword summons this giant, mechanical, steampunky battering ram with the head of a lion. And it comes out of like this light portal of light from somewhere and then disappears again when it's done. And then that actually breaks the shield. They don't explain where any of that comes from or why it's there, why it's like this. And like it's just terrible world building. Like I get the feeling that they just didn't want to do sci-fi because were like, we've done sci-fi, there's tons of sci-fi shooters out there, let's try doing magic. But they wanted good like modern guns. But they didn't want to do sci-fi or sci-fi guns. And they're like, well, let's do magic. And the characters can do magic. And the guns feel out of place. Like it's so strange. It's so strange. And then in the second cinematic they released last week, it was announcing the new character who can turn into a wolf, and that's really cool. That's really neat. The guy turns into a wolf. But in the short, Atticus and the girl that Condor, she can summon a condor to do scouting and stuff in the game. So Atticus and Condor team up with the new character. I don't know his name, but he can turn into a wolf, and he's like the last of his kind of people that can turn into wolves, I guess. And they team up to go steal a MacGuffin that reveals the new map that's like islands floating in the sky, which is cool. But in the video, they fight the other team, and on the other team is Redmayne, who we saw Atticus risk his life to save from the enemy guys. So like, we don't know who's friends with who, or are they all just working together because they were paid to? It seems like Atticus and the new guy have like a rapport with each other. But beyond that, like Redmayne, did Redmayne betray Atticus since the first animation? into the in time, in the gap between the first uh short and this new one for this new character, it's confusing. It's very confusing. And I know people do this a lot, but if you compare it to like the Overwatch reveal or whatever, where like um Tracer and what's his name, the big gorilla guy, fight Reaper and Widowmaker in the museum, like you, by the way the characters act and what they do and how they behave, you can tell who's the bad guys, if they're friends with each other, what their motivation is and stuff. Like the first thing the gorilla guy does is like protect the two boys from being shot by Widowmaker, right? And then tells them to go hide or whatever. And he gets mad when Reaper crushes his glasses and he goes crazy, Like there's more character depth and expression in like the first 10 seconds of that short than any of the high guard animations. It's just, how is that clean? There was all that left. Same thing happened with the bottom cable. It's weird. It's so strange. Oh well. Anyway, I really hope that the people that Wildlight let go are able to get back on their feet soon and do more good things. And I hope their talent is actually respected by the people managing their teams, and the management doesn't make any stupid decisions. Because, man, like, you launch the game and you only have 2 weeks worth of runway? What's with that? Like, what kind of planning is that? Why? And why, like, before a week and a half, when you're like, before a week and a half before you fire half your team, you say, we don't need player counts to be large, super big, or anything to be successful, and we're not going anywhere. We're not shutting down anytime soon. And then 2 weeks later, you fire half your team, half your company. Why even say anything? He probably said it to reassure the people working for him, because they were probably like worried. I would be too. If the game came out and then 97,000 people play it, and then the next day it's 20,000 people, I would be a little scared for my job. I would be. And I just hope that, I don't know. It's just such a story. It's just so interesting, because this one feels much more public than Concord ever was. Concord just kind of came out and then died, and everybody's like, "What? Just like we just started. What happened?" And High Guard, it felt like this was building since the Game Awards. Like everybody was like biting their nails on the edge of their seat, wondering what's going to happen with this mysterious game that made a terrible first impression, and then the game went radio silent for weeks till it launched. People are like, "Is this game even gonna come out?" You know, and it did. It did come out. It's such an interesting story, I suppose, and at the same time, a story we've seen many times before. It's fascinating. It really is. Anyway, I don't think I have anything else to say about High Guard. I don't think I do. And like, maybe I would have played it, but the game requires secure boot in TPM 2.0 or whatever that is, and apparently my machine doesn't have that on. I don't know if my machine can't do that. But Steam is like, hey, you don't have this on, so you can't really play this game. And I'm like, okay. Apparently, you got to go into your BIOS settings and change and turn on secure boot or something. I don't even know what that means. I'm not doing all that just to play a multiplayer game. I'm not, and not one that I'm even excited for. I'd rather just spend that time reinstalling the Master Chief Collection and playing some Halo 2 or something. Halo 2 Capture the Flag on Blood Gulch. I'd rather just do that. Or some Firefight. Some Halo Reach Firefight. Or play more Abomination. That game's really fun. I don't know. I guess it requires secure boot because the game needs like a kernel level, or like deeper than kernel level if that's possible, like anti-cheat, because Helldivers 2 didn't need secure boot, but it has kernel level anti-cheat apparently, and so does the MCC, or MCC has easy anti-cheat. I don't know if that's kernel level, but like those don't need secure boot. I don't know. I just don't want to like mess around with my computer settings like that just to play a kind of not amazing looking multiplayer game. Like the game, from what I've seen, is not like terrible or the worst thing ever. But it's not good enough like for me to want to do that. You know. I'd rather play Powerwash. There's so many other games I'd rather just spend my time. That I would spend my time messing around in my computer BIOS settings, potentially messing things up or screwing stuff up in my computer, when I could just play Minecraft or Powerwash Simulator, and ask some friends to play Deep Rock Galactic or something. Like, I don't know. I've been enjoying. I still enjoy first-person shooters, but I like PvE ones where I can just turn my brain off and shoot mobs of enemies. I find that more relaxing. Well, games like GTFO and Deep Rock you can turn your brain off kind of. But GTFO you kind of have to be locked in the whole time. But GTFO it's so good. I want to play some GTFO sometime. I miss that game. Anyway, yeah. Sorry, I just want to talk about Highguard because I haven't been able to, since I, learned that they fired half their team after 2 weeks. Like, your game hasn't been out for a whole month, and you're already letting half your team go. Whoever was in charge of that budget needs like a stern talking to. That's messed up, man. It's 10:43. We have 17 minutes. Yeah, I was getting sappy earlier talking about playing peak with the bears. Um, I guess I can continue being sappy if you guys don't mind. Um, thank you guys for being here. I've seen you guys lurking all day today. I appreciate it. It is Valentine's Day. It is a holiday. Um, but thank you guys for lurking. I appreciate it. And thank you guys for chatting with me. Spend time with me this weekend. It means a lot. Um, it's been I had a ton of fun with these 12-hour streams. Um, we didn't do anything like really big, like work on the puppet or open a whole booster box of trading cards or anything like that. But I had a really good time. I had a really good time. We played a lot of games for the first time in years. Uh, we played some Stardew Valley last night. I haven't done that in over a year. And I don't doubt that there's a big chunk of that 1K that followed because we played Stardew Valley every Saturday. And I appreciate you guys. We played Abomination, which I think I've played on stream twice, like 2 times, or maybe just once. And that game's really good. It's really fun. We hadn't played a creature collector since Digimon, right? The Digimon? Yeah, we've been playing Monster Hunter, Baldur's Gate 3, Grand Blue, and then old Sega games every weekend. So it felt nice to play a creature collector. Those games feel like home to me now. Because growing up, you really only play Pokemon. I really only did play Pokemon. That was my only experience with creature collectors. And then I had heard about Temtem years ago, on like Skill Up's channel. He had talked about it when it was in early access or something, but it wasn't on Xbox. I only had my Xbox, I think, then. Maybe my PlayStation. I couldn't play it. And then I did. And I hate it. I don't like Temtem. But man, I need all the creature collectors I can get. I love all the little guys. My favorite part of them is discovering all the little guys for the first time. It's like it gives me a sense of whimsy and fun. It's a joy, you know. And I genuinely think like a lot of them are just better than the Pokemon games, at least since Sun and Moon. I don't know. There's people out there that say that Pokemon got bad at like X and Y, and I think there is a case for that. Like the 3D models in X and Y have like definitely stilted the presentation of a lot of Pokemon. Like the 2D sprites in the Pokemon games have such dynamic poses. Like Blastoise has such it's like jumping or like posing, and like it looks like it's lunging at you, and then in the 3D games he's just kind of standing there going I'm here, and there's definitely a case for that. But like I stopped playing the Pokemon games because I didn't have a Switch, and I left the 3DS, and so I couldn't play Sword and Shield, and then Sword and Shield had the Dexit debacle, which now we've just kind of moved on from and accepted that we're not going to be able to catch every single Pokemon in every single Pokemon game. That's just kind of I guess, fundamentally untenable for the dev cycle that they put the Pokemon games into, which is a whole other thing. But like Pokemon, they're all like very similar. The mainline games, they're all the same, like the same battle systems, and so Temtem and Temtem, for what it's worth, has some stuff going for it. Some of the creature designs are pretty good. You can play through the whole game with another person. Co-op. You split the team of 6 Temtems into 2 teams of 3. Every battle's a double battle, so it lends itself to that. And there's synergies with moves, and which, depending on what type the partner Temtem is, and a move does a different thing. Like maybe a grass move will burn an opponent or poison them, or parrots, stuff like that. And that's really cool. I can only really see myself playing Temtem ever again if it's to play it with someone else. Temtem was just kind of exhausting. It really was. It was an 80-hour experience, which is maybe about how much time we spent on an individual Cyber Sleuth game. But those games were just so much more fun. They just were. There was a lot more going on in terms of the evolution mechanics with the Digimon, and finding the Digimon and trying out different evolution paths. There's just a lot more going on in those games. Oh my goodness! Thank you for the raid, Vampire Toy. Oh, let me find there's my cursor. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. The man. Oh, don't kill. Oh my god, 2 raids. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Okay. Hello, Vampire Toy. And then, SO. Don't kill. Just kill. They're playing Power Simulator. That's weird. Stream Elements is having some problems there. So sorry. I don't know what's going on with that. Thank you, Vampire Toy. Thank you for the raid swear. Thank you. I don't know what's going on with that. That's so I don't know. I definitely not so much. Hello. Thank you for coming with the raid. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, Vampire Toy, and don't kill, just chill. Thank you. Hello. If you don't know me, I'm Ketchup the Bear, your local tidy variety streamer. I do ASMR streams every Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday, and the rest of the week we play games. This week has been quite something. We've done. Thank you for the follows. Definitely not so much. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. So I'm very tired of. We have 8 minutes left till 12 hours. I apologize, but we'll probably call it a night here in less than 10 minutes. But thank you for the raid, sweethearts. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I appreciate it. It means that I am tired. For like the last hour, I've just been like, I've hit a wall. My energy level has hit a wall, but at the same time, I am climbing the wall. I don't know if the wall has an end, like if it has a peak that I can climb over, but I'm climbing the wall, but I've hit a wall. So we're celebrating hitting 1,000 followers and my 4th affiliate anniversary. We've done a 12-hour stream marathon, a 3-day 12-hour stream marathon. I've done these before. I felt fine yesterday and Thursday. I was pretty groggy yesterday morning. Today I felt a little less groggy. But tonight I've hit a wall. So I've just been yapping about video games. Nothing important at all. Um, but I've just been yapping. Um, but thank you for the raid spirit. Thank you, thank you. Please give Vampire Toy and don't kill, just chill, some love, please, please. Was this a dual raid intended? I'm guessing it was. I'm guessing it was. Um, but yeah, thank you for the raid spirit. Thank you, thank you. Please don't worry about the sick. You want to take care of yourselves. Get some food, get some water, take your meds, take your vitamins, do what you gotta do. Um, I'm tired. I'm sleepy. Um, but yeah, we did a lot these past 3 days. Uh, Thursday. Sorry, I keep looking down because my phone is charging. Um, it almost died today. It's charging right now. um, so I have to look down at it. It's sitting next to my keyboard. But Thursday what did we do Thursday? We played we played some Deep Rock Galactic with some friends, and then we played some Monster Hunter with another friend. Um, and we played some Grand Blue yesterday, or did we play Grand Blue yesterday? I think we played Grand Blue yesterday. Yesterday, it was a solo day. I had no collabs planned yesterday. So we had made some last minute plans that yesterday morning to play Stardew Valley with Cap, and that was really fun. We ended the stream with that, and we played lots of um, we played Abomination yesterday. I hadn't played the game since 2023. It's been a while. Abomination is a creature collector roguelike game. It's basically Pokemon, but with permadeath forced on you. You don't have to. With Nuzlocke, it's like you self-elect to, you know, release the Pokemon when it dies. In Abomination, the creature just dies, and it's gone forever. So we were playing that. It's really fun. It was made by one guy, probably with the help of other people, and his girlfriend at the time. I don't know if they've gotten married since, or if they're still together. But she recorded voice lines for all. She recorded the cries that the creatures make. It's very cute. It's very wholesome, very wholesome. We played that a lot yesterday, and then we played it a lot today. We played it for 5 hours today. Um, maybe less. Um, and today, we played some Peak with some bear tuber friends this morning, and that was great. I was getting um, all mushy about, about them playing games with me. They're big old sweethearts. And then we played some Grand Blue after eating lunch, and then we played some more Abomination till like 8:30, like 2 hours ago. And then sorry, uh, got to we gotta look for someone to raid. We have 3 minutes. Uh, yeah, we played Abomination for a while, and then it was 8:30, and then I was like, I didn't eat dinner, and it's 8:30. Like today flew by. It was crazy. Today felt like no time passed at all, but all the time passed at the same time. Um, so uh, yeah, we yapped with some Powerwash Sim for like an hour. I think I yapped more than I cleaned. Subway. Um, okay, let's see who's live. Let's see who's live. I think my art papa, the person that made my VTuber model and um rigged it, uh, is live. So is Sucrose. Sucrose is still live. There's a pretty decent chance. So my plan is tomorrow to do a stream tomorrow night at the usual time because I don't want to leave you guys without some ASMR. Because then you will have to have waited a whole week. to next Wednesday for the next ASMR stream. Um, so my plan is to stream tomorrow evening. That might change. If it does, I'll record some ASMR for you guys. Um, that night. But the plan is to stream tomorrow and then take a break on Monday so I can cut up the 12-hour streams into chunks so I can upload them to YouTube. um, that's the plan. That's the plan. Um, so yeah. So far, I guess I'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow, in the afternoon or evening, and then we'll determine if I'll figure out if I'm going to stream that night. But that's the plan. Um, Tomorrow, Sunday is like my self care day, where I do like my skincare stuff, that nonsense. So, I'm going to relax tomorrow. I'm going to sleep in. Um, but I plan on streaming tomorrow. We'll see if I do. We're definitely not streaming. I'm going to take Monday off just to cut the VODs up, and get those all uploaded that day, just to get that done so that it's out there and I don't have to think about it anymore. Um, anyway, um, so my art papa's live. Um, he's doing some art. I think I rated him Thursday. And Sucrose is live. We haven't rated Sucrose since Sunday. We usually rate Sucrose on Sundays though, so I kind of don't want to, but let's see. It's still Saturday, so we have the usual suspects. Um uh Fadim is live. We rated Fadim this I think we rated Fadim on Tuesday. Is it Monday or Tuesday? Oh, it was Monday. Rated him on Monday. Um Taya's live. There's some people doing some ASMR that we haven't seen in a while. Oh, Singles is live. Singles has rated us before. He's playing Star Sand Island. It's a cozy game. Oh, Attack Cat is live. Attack Cat's live. So is Jiro. We haven't rated Jiro in forever. Sono Miran, Kieran is live. Convoy's live. There's a lot of people we have not seen in a while. Oh, this is hard. But we gotta get out of here. I need to. I just ate like an hour ago, so I don't need any. I don't think I need it right now, but I need to put on some cozy clothes and go to bed. We haven't rated Jiro in a really long time, but we can go say the singles because they've rated us a handful of times. So, um, redeems are broken. Playing a cozy game. I'm tired. Jiro's playing Soulframe. Yeah, let's go say hi to Singles. Let's go say hi. I'm gonna use my last snooze to snooze the ants. Start during the raid. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Please give Sing out some love. I love you very much. Thank you guys for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. The plan is to do a hand cam ASMR stream tomorrow. I don't want to leave you guys without ASMR for a whole week. A week, length 7 days. If I can help it. But we'll see. We'll see. I will be relaxing tomorrow. I will be relaxing. I'm not even gonna think about cutting up the 12-hour streams. Wednesday's VOD is uploaded. The ASMR stream is up. So I don't have to think. I don't have to worry about that one. But please give Sing also love. They're very sweet. They've raided us a handful of times, so we get to return the favor now. Which there's more than 9 people here. There's definitely more than 9 people here. But thank you for the follow. Definitely not someone. Thank you for the raid. Don't kill, just chill. Thank you for the raid, Vampire Toy. Thank you for the raid, Cap. Thank you for the follow, plushie. Thank you for the raid, Lilith of Dreams. Thank you. Thank you for the follow to Gooner. Thank you for the follow, Cassandra. Thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you very much. Thank you, kid, for all your love and support. It means so much to me. I love you guys. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.